I believe we are live. What is going on, everybody? I go by Philly Mike, and this is the Philly Talk Podcast. And today we got a lot to talk about. We thought it would just be about the legal tampering, which at 12 o'clock, we going live at 11:12. So my ride or die notification game, we going to get to talk about who we want for our wish list and all that stuff. If you are watching this on a rerun, I mean, you don't got your notification bell hit, you know what I mean? Or you might be new. Do your boy a favor, hit that like, subscribe, and also turn on that notification so you know when we go live. And by that time, if you're watching it, 5, 6, 7 p.m. tonight, we already made some big moves, hopefully. But the first one, he's already been here, and we knew he wasn't going anywhere. The Philadelphia Eagles extend Landon Dickerson. Left guard Landon Dickerson is extended by the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's see what they said. Ain't going anywhere. Muscle emoji. We've agreed to terms with Landon Dickerson on a 4-year contract extension. Make sure y'all can hear me in the chat. Let me know everything is good. I kind of went live. Normally I'm late. Today I was 5 minutes or 4 minutes early. But the Eagles agreed to terms with Landon Dickerson on a 4-year contract extension. Let's take a look at some other things real quick. I believe I think Thomas R. Peterson tweeted in it. Well, anyways, Elliot Shorepark says Devontae Smith is next. That one's a little tougher of a negotiation, but would be surprised if he isn't given an extension this offseason. More a matter of when opposed to if. Yes, I don't think we're not going to give it to him. It's just when. And let's see what happens with the Jamar Chases, the CeeDee Lambs, the Justin Jeffersons. I'd rather not wait, of course. The early bird gets the worm. You already know all that stuff. But like I said, a 4-year extension for Pro Bowl Landon Dickerson. And he's just getting started, right? He ain't going nowhere, and he's just getting started. Hey, look, the Eagles can't do nothing right now. So for us to be active with our own people early is important to me. It's very important to me that you take care of your own before you take care of somebody else, right? Saquon, Xavier McKinney, Bryce Huff. Do we trade for Brian Burns? A lot of guys have been linked to the Eagles. Van Ginkel, right? There's a lot of guys in different positions, mainly on the defensive side, that have been linked to the Eagles. We also hear the Saquon Barkley news, right? The reports are he's going to get around $10 million. Will the Eagles finally break bread to a running back and give him $10 million? Again, the rumor is that DeAndre Swift's market is around $6 or $7 million, depending on where you look. So 6, 7, 10, 11. I think that's a big difference. And like I said before, I like both the guys. They both got to stay healthy. At the end of the day, I think we need to really retool this defensive side of the ball, so I'm looking to save as much money. The cap savings as it pertains to extending Landon Dickerson is less than $1 million. I believe last time I looked, it was $900K to extend. So we save $900K by extending Landon Dickerson. Let's take a look around and see what people are tweeting. And again, the live tampering don't start until 12 o'clock. That being said, let's see what Ian Rappaport had to say. The Eagles and Pro Bowl guard Landon Dickerson have agreed to terms on a 4-year extension worth $84 million. Base, $87 million max value, source said. He gets $50 million total guarantees and a $20 million signing bonus, the highest paid guard in NFL history at $21 million per year. The deal was done by his agent at Sports Trust. So again, a base salary of $84 million, max $87, $50 guaranteed, $20 at the signing bonus, the highest paid right guard in the NFL. And again, it's a next man up league. If you are good enough, right? If you are coming up for a contract extension at a certain position and you are top 1, 2, 3, maybe all the way to 5, you are going to break the bank. And again, there's other guards in the NFL who, if they signed today, would have been the highest paid guard until the next one. And I love the way Howie Roseman does it. He just gets it done quickly. This is why Devontae is going to be harder to negotiate because guess what? Landon Dickerson can only go off the backbone of the second highest paid guard. He like, look, this dude and this organization gets paid this much. I'm better than that dude. So if this dude's making 16 mil and I'm better than him, we got to cross the T's and dot the I's. Now, the wide receiver market is crazy. But with Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase, what's his name? Amon-Ra St. Brown, the dude from the, what's it called? The Miami Dolphins. Not Tyreek Hill. I can't think of his name. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know quickly. These guys are going to get bags. So I think it's the utmost importance that we get done Devontae Smith right now. And I keep saying right guard. He's a left guard. You're right. I'm just saying, left guards, right guards, they both get paid the same. Like left tackles and right tackles get paid differently. Let's just say guards in general, right? Landon Dickerson is our left guard. Could have been our center if we never drafted Cam Jurgens. That being said, a left guard and a right guard, there's no real difference in pay compared to left tackle and right tackle. There's a big difference because most quarterbacks are right-handed. And if you're right-handed, your left tackle protects your blind side. So, right tackle, Lane Johnson, the best right tackle in the game compared to the best left tackle in the game. Left tackle is always going to get more money because he protects your blind side, to where left guard and right guard, they're guards. Can they switch? Easier than left tackle, right tackle, and vice versa. That being said, hey, I don't care. Left guard, if need be, if anything, say we ever had an emergency where Jurgens is hurt a little bit and or can't come in, and you slide Tyler Steen at left guard, Landon Dickerson can always slide over at center. The dude can play guard and center. And shout out to y'all, Jalen Waddle is the other one that we got to watch out for as it pertains to contracts talk. You see Jalen Waddle, Amon-Ra St. Brown both get 28, 27, 29 million, and then we're like, yo, what we going to pay Smitty? What are we going to pay Smitty? We pay our right tackle, though. That's true. We do. But I think Trent Williams makes more than Lane Johnson. And again, Trent's the best at his position. Lane's the best at his position. So, you know what I mean? Again, Jordan Mailata's not the best at his position. He's top 5, 7 for sure. But this should be interesting. I like how the Eagles are moving, though. They made Landon Dickerson the highest paid guard, even though he's a left guard, in the NFL. And same with Brennan. He says the same thing. Officially the highest paid guard in the NFL. You got to love that. And our guy, what's his name? Our guy, Landon Dickerson tweeted right away, he ain't going anywhere. He's right here. Let's see what ML Football just said. Here we go. Nick and Joey Bosa's mom just posted that she wanted her sons to play together for the Niners. Joey Bosa has been linked to possibly being released. The Chargers are trying to save money. I think they're $21 million over the cap. The Chargers are $21 million over the cap. They got guys like Keenan Allen, Joey Bosa. Who else is on that team that we can look at? Bosa. We always looking at defensive ends for sure. I'm just not the biggest fan of Joey Bosa. The Merson family with the $5 super chat. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. Hold up. Where is it? Shout out to the Merson family. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Appreciate you for doing this live to keep me updated, fam. You a real one. Hey, shout out to you as well. This is your 20th super chat on my show. Appreciate the love and support, and I'm glad I could keep you guys updated. Look, I'm playing sick. I'm supposed to be at work, you know what I mean? But this was going to be too much of an impactful legal tampering free agent period. I have to hit it. Now, again, here's the rules. Let's actually look at the rules real quick of the legal tampering stuff. Hold on. Field Yates put the rules. Once again, shout out to the Merson family with the $5 super chat. Much love and appreciation. So here are the rules. Look, just real quick, breaking news. This happened before I went live. but Bengals wide receiver T. Higgins requested a trade. So people are forcing their way out and people are doing crazy things. Last night we heard that the Steelers are taking Russell Wilson, but here are the rules. A few rules for today. Teams can begin engaging with agents at noon Eastern today. As we stand right now, it's 11:22. So in exactly 38 minutes, teams can engage with their players' agents to discuss contract talks. You guys we can get a verbal confirmation of who the Eagles are signing today, but we can't officially sign them until March 13th when a new league year starts. That being said, deals can be agreed to, but not finalized. No deal can become official until 4 p.m. on Wednesday. Teams can speak to players who represent themselves without an agent before Wednesday at 4 p.m. This was changed recently. Again, it used to be you can only talk to players with agents. Now you can talk to both. And jersey swaps are allowed on this app, but players can change their mind. So no swaps are official until Wednesday at 4 p.m. Yes, there's always a chance that a mind can be changed. But normally they're grown. They already talked about it with their agent. They already been, look, we can't talk to players, but their agent has been feeling stuff out. So a lot of things happen quickly at this legal tampering. I love the word legal tampering for sure. Shout out to Duron with the $2 super chat. How we feel about getting CJGJ back? Look, I ain't mad. That's my top two safeties that I would like to inquire in this legal tampering / free agency period is CJGJ and or Xavier McKinney. You got a 20-year-old, 24-year-old in McKinney. You got a 26-year-old in CJGJ. They both offer different stuff, but good stuff to a football team on the defensive side of the ball. So I ain't mad. I'll take a CJGJ. The last thing I saw as it pertains to rumors on Twitter is that the Titans are actually looking into signing C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Remember, Denard Wilson was our DB coach in 2022. He was with C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He's now the new defensive coordinator over in Tennessee. So there is some linkage there, to say the least. But these are the rules for today. Let's see. You never know. At any second, you can get the da-na-na. Somebody's tagging me and a bunch of other Eagle content creators in this. Here we go. JPA football. Rumors the Eagles will pursue two former Giants, Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney, in free agency per at Connor J. Hughes. Giant fans can't be happy about this. Connor J. Hughes is pretty decently big on Twitter. He has 90K followers. He works for the NFL reporter for New York, covering the Jets and the Giants, so he definitely has the connection there. However, we've been hearing this. We know we're pursuing them. There's a difference between pursuing somebody and locking them down. You know what I mean? Locking them down. So that's going to be very interesting, to say the least. Once again, shout out to Duron with the $2 super chat. Much love and appreciation. I saw my guy Stu Vision put a couple other guys we could look at from the Chargers. Khalil Mack, Mike Williams, and they're going to have to pay Herbert. Yes. Listen, the Niners are really going through it. I love the Niners' downfall. They paid Joey Bosa $34 million a year. They had to release Eric Armstead. They tried to make this man take a short They try to tell this guy, we need you to take a discounted contract. He said, no, release me. I ain't going to cut my check in half because y'all paid other people. They might even need to release long-time fullback / tight end / running back Kyle Juszczyk. He does it all for them. I don't know many teams that use that style fullback tight end, but he's definitely going to find a new team, most likely, due to the fact that the Niners, they spent money that they don't have. Simple and plain. Linda Conyers with a $10 super chat. Appreciate the love and support. Let's hit that Eagles chant, because I think this is going to be a huge day for us. EAGLES Eagles! Do you think the running back account resets itself with these four running backs projected at $8 mil to $10 mil? I do think there could be a new resurgence for the running back market if everything goes good this offseason. If Saquon gets 10, 11 mil, if Jacobs get 9, 10, 11 mil, and they ball out and they transform their teams, we already saw what CMC did for the Niners. There's certain running backs that can really change a team. We saw what CMC did for the Niners. If a $10 or $11 million deal gets placed on Josh Jacobs or Saquon Barkley and they transform their team, it definitely could reset the market to where that is now the bottom salary for, a really good or superstar running back. As players, as me looking at these guys' players, understanding the position, I feel bad for them. It's just the way the league's going. Again, last time I heard from Mike Garafolo, the market for Swift is looking around 6 to 7 million. That's according to Mike Garafolo of NFL Network, 6 to 7 million. Shout out to Linda though with the super chat. Linda, who would you rather have though? 6 to 7 million for DeAndre Swift, 10 million for Saquon Barkley. Who would you rather have? Michael Lombardi said this 3 hours ago. And Michael Lombardi, again, another guy who's 168,000 subs. He's not going to just say stuff for no reason. Wasn't sure it was true because Philadelphia never spends money on running backs, but their interest in Barkley is real. And at noon today, when tampering begins, they will be a serious player. As Big Daddy likes to say, we'll see. We will see for sure. Look at Landon Dickerson. Locked up for 4 years, the highest paid guard. Shout out to that. Ian Rappaport talking about Colts and Michael Pittman Jr. close to a deal. That don't really concern me. Here we go again. The Eagles and the Packers are targeting star safety Xavier McKinney per SNY. He's going to get paid. He's one of the top guys on the market. Darius Big Play Slay retweeting Landon Dickerson. Yes, sir. It's always good to see your brother get a nice contract, right? Landon Dickerson is well deserving of the contract. Well deserving. Linda said, I'll take Swift already, having a understanding of the offensive scheme. I'm with you that the scheme will change. Depending on how much it changes. Maybe it needs to change drastically the way we flamed out last year. But it will change under Kellen Moore, but there still will be some principles the same. Again, Jeff Stoutland is the running game coordinator. The way they use their block, we're always going to be an outside zone running team. We lose Kelsey, but you gain a guy like Cam Jurgens who can get outside for sure. Carlos Rosado with the $5 super chat. Roots on 3. Do I still got it? I better still have it, because just because he retired don't mean we can't do the Roots on 3.
Keep that Roots going, baby! Roots on 3! 1, 2, 3, Roots!
Man, with Kelsey not being here, that might just make me cry every single time I play it. And if I'm sipping on a Sunday, I'm taking $20 super chats, getting a little bit in my feelings and seeing Kelsey. I don't know. We're going to have to find out. 1, 2, 3 Roots. Saquon is getting so much traction, not only for his versatility, but in Kellen Moore's scheme, you need a running back who can block exceptionally, in your humble opinion. And I agree. And I purposely, in one of my last videos, if you checked it out, it was pretty much a DeAndre Swift versus Saquon Barkley talk. I think that's where it's leaning. I think the Eagles have 2 running backs in their mind. They're going to swing at Saquon Barkley. If they miss, they're coming right back with a DeAndre Swift swing. That's what I honestly believe. However, I purposely put a couple Saquon Barkley blocks in my highlight when I was putting my edit clips on the screen. We don't do the edit clips for live streams. That's just way too hard. Maybe one day I can have a producer, and as I'm talking, they can put the clip on the screen. But I can't do that. I can only do that when I drop a video. That being said, I put a couple blocking clips because he's an underrated blocker for sure. Slay showing love. Let's go ahead. Look, every time you see that notification bell go light up, we might have to check it, because you just never know. No, not just that. This year's free agency will be the craziest one in the past 15 years. Many longtime agents expect. Man, I mean, already. Teams are releasing guys that were totally unexpected. Teams are signing their big name players and everything. Look at this. Let's take a look at this. Next gen stat. T. Higgins has recorded a plus 16.3 receptions over expected on targets of 10 plus air yards since entering the NFL in 2020, fourth most over that span. Again, 2020, we didn't get a Devontae until after that, so it is what it is. But he's in some good company, and T. Higgins requested a trade. See, once upon a time, a guy like T. Higgins requesting a trade, Philly Mike, 500 LB, everybody would have been, let's trade for him. We don't need wide receivers no more. How lovely is it that we just don't need wide receivers no more? It's absolutely fantastic. A wide receiver going to market, we used to be crazy for it. Now, good for them. The only thing is, whoever trades for him is probably going to pay him right away. And if they trade for him and pay him 25 plus, that just hurts that guy. Look at that. I clicked the button and look what Brendan D put up. Since we all know that Landon Dickerson was extended, and if you're just getting in here, hit the like button. Almost 600 people, and we only got 98 likes. Anyways, Landon Dickerson extended for 4 years. And we did have the terms. Let's go to Ian Rappaport. Let's go to Rap Sheet. Let's go trending to the Eagles, actually. For the people just getting in here, the 4-year extension is worth $84 million base, $87 million max value. Source said he gets $50 million totally guaranteed, $20 million at signing, and now he became the highest paid guard in NFL history at $21 million per year. The deal was done by his agent at Sports Trust. Well, you got to trust somebody who gets you the highest contract in NFL history at your position. So Landon Dickerson is under contract, highest paid guard, 20 at signing, 50 guaranteed, a max contract of $87 million, 4 years. But this kid is up next. Devontae is up next. And like we spoke about today and weeks before, T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, Jalen Waddle, Amar St. Brown, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson. Get it done. Get it done. Bailey Young said we need a linebacker. Let's go big hunting Queens. Listen, I'm for getting Patrick Queen. He's going to want north of, 17, 18 milli north of that. How we make it work? I don't know. Dave Dust in the building said, what's going on? What's going on, Dave Dust? Longtime subscriber to the channel. Make some fire sneakers for sure. Always putting in work. Got to respect that. Cody K said Dickerson was on his last year. Smitty has another year. Yes. When you are a first-round pick, there's an option to have a fifth-year option. Second-round picks, max is 4 years. However, Dickerson was on his last year. You got to get it done, and he's one of the best at his position. Kudos to him. Devontae has another year. But if we let another year go, and you just see the domino effect of Waddle's contract, Higgins' contracts, Chase contract, Smitty might just be out of reach because of what we're paying AJ. So if I'm Howie, I'm getting it done ASAP Rocky. And again, we have 24 minutes until crunch time. 24 minutes until crunch time. Let's see, 94, they're all just repeating the same thing. Connor Hughes saying the same thing. The Eagles are prepared to circle not just Saquon Barkley, but also Giants safety Xavier McKinney. We know this. Tell us something we don't know, okay? The Indianapolis Colts and Michael Pittman have agreed to a 3-year, $71.5 million. See? Another receiver. But Michael Pittman Jr. ain't really into Jamar Chase, Devontae Smith, Amar St. Brown. He's not in that category. But even he got dang near, was that 20, 40, 60, 5, 10. What is that? 13? That's 13 mil. What's that round up to? Let's see. Hold on. It's too early still for me. Late night last night, for sure. 71.5 divided by 3. 23.8 million per year for wide receiver Michael Pittman Jr. Again, he's not on Smitty's level. He's good. I don't know what he had last year. I know he's been hurt a couple times. That's maybe why there's not a listen. And I don't even want Smitty for 3. I want a nice 5-piece. He gave Landon Dickerson 4 years. I want a 5-piece for sure for Smitty when the time comes. Let's see if there's anything else that we can look at. Again, Elliot Shore-Parks has a crazy list. He said 17 people the Eagles could be targeting. Let's see. Elliot. He had a long list. We can go through that. And let me know if you want anybody on this list. I know there's going to be a lot of people you want, but if there's anybody that was shocking that you're like, I didn't think about it, but maybe we could do it. Dickerson had a cap hit of $5.8 million this year. My guess it doesn't change that much. We talked about it. The cap savings is about $900K. Let's go to the list of people. Where's that? Here it is. All right, despite the initial set of franchise tags, this looks like it will be a great free agency class for what the Eagles are looking for. Starters in their mid-20s. Y'all hate old people. Y'all get your wish. Starters in their mid-20s. Hold on one second. No timing people out. No time people out unless they're saying something really, really crazy. You know what I mean? A little trash talk never hurt. Let me pull up the list again. Well, it's up for you guys, but it's not up for me. All right. 17 players who I think can fit what they are looking for. Numero uno, Xavier McKinney, safety, Giants, 24 years old, 17 games last year, but under 10 in 2.5, 4 years, 9 interceptions, 49 games, 78 solo tackles last year, number 1 rated safety coverage per PFF. Jonathan Grenard, edge, Texans, 26 years old, about to be 27, 12.5 sacks last year, 23 in 48 games, 41 quarterback hits. Bryce Huff, edge, Jets, 25, about to be 26. He had 10 sacks last year, 17.5 in 54 games, 43 quarterback hits, but underrated stat, he led the league last year in pressure rate. Geno Stone, safety for the Ravens, 24 years old, 7 interceptions last year from Pennsylvania, 7th rated safety in coverage per PFF. Again, McKinney only had 3 interceptions last year to Geno Stone's 7, but he was the number 1 rated safety in PFF coverage. I want a guy who got that sticky coverage. Pause. Jeremy Chin. Listen to what he said to Jeremy Chin. He disrespected Jeremy Chin, but it is what it is. Jeremy Chin, safety, Panthers, 26. Numbers are not impressive, but the Eagles like him. I mean, it wasn't impressive last year, and he was injured last year, so if you're going off last year's, you know what I mean? And for everybody saying about linebacker, I'm with y'all. We need a linebacker. Barely Young said, Philly Mike, when was the last time we had a good linebacker? I think Edwards was underrated. Was he great? No, but I think he was solid. Maybe you can use the word good. Jordan Hicks was good too. Nigel Bradham wasn't a superstar, but the way he played in 2017, Nigel Bradham for that 1 year gave us very good quality linebacker play. Was he good overall? Probably not, but in that year he was. John Runyon Jr., offensive guard, Packers. He's only 26, has played all over, played right guard last year. If we do not believe in Tyler Steen, that could be a move right there for sure. Saquon Barkley, running back, Giants. 27 years old, 14 games last year, 16 the year before, 13 year before. 60-plus targets every year when healthy. Excellent pass blocker, 6th in the NFL per PFF. Deshaun Elliott, safety, Dolphins, 27 years old, played second most snaps on the Dolphins, under Vic Fangio. Cameron Curl, safety, Commanders, 24 years old, 115 tackles in 16 games last year. Numbers not great overall. Patrick Queen, linebacker, Ravens, 24, never missed a game, 133 tackles last year, 84 solo, 3.5 sacks, 1 interceptions, and 6 passes defended, probably all over the middle, which we get destroyed at, so I ain't mad at that. Jordan Brooks, linebacker, Seahawks, 26, 4.5 sacks last year, 100-plus solo tackles in 2 of the last 3 years. Frankie Love, linebacker, Panthers, 27, 88 games of experience, 12.5 sacks, total last 2 years, 1 interception, and 6 years, 125 tackles last year. Devin White, linebacker, Buccaneers, 26. When I hear Devin White, I think this man is old. I feel like he's been in the league for a long time, but he hasn't. Hold on 1 second. Why is the chat like freezing for me? There we go. Now it don't look like it is. All right, there we go. Where we at? Linebacker, 26, 2.5 sacks last year, 5.5 in 2022. Azeez Al-Shaair, linebacker, Titans, 26, will be 27. He played 73 games. He has 73 games of experience, 163 tackles last year, was in San Fran before Tennessee. Kenny Moore, cornerback, Colts, 28. That's the oldest guy he's said on this list, 28 years old. 3 interceptions last year, has 17 in 103 games. Marquise Brown, wide receiver, that shocked me. Cardinals, 26, about to be 27. Speed guy that's had bad quarterback play. And last but not least, Darnell Mooney, wide receiver, Bears, 26, speed wide receiver. He's had bad quarterbacks, 13.4 yards per catch last year with Justin Fields. And the pitcher is of Bryce Huff. So that is the rundown of Elliott Shore-Park's 17 possible targets. Again, we're not targeting 17 people, but again, some of them people on the list have to be given a call from Howie Roseman. And again, Thomas R. Peterson just tweets this. The hot commodity right now is 2 New York football giants. The Eagles are expected to be very aggressive and make big push for Saquon Barkley and Xavier McKinney. Man, I read that how many times have y'all read / heard me read this dang sentence? The Eagles are supposed to be pursuing these guys. Okay, I'm happy. I just want to see it get done. And I know, well, Philly Mike, you should have went live at 12 and not 11:44. I had to get some of this stuff off my chest and talk about it with y'all prior to, everything going crazy. And again, for all that, the fact that we were able to lock up Landon Dickerson and make him highest paid in history right before we're about to do some big things was big to me. It's big to me, to be honest. With that being said, I'm going to keep watching, make sure nothing else goes off crazy. Hey, let's see. I think there was something I wanted to see on WIP. From Shield Kilpatrick. Hold on, let me pull it up. Go to WIP.
To acquire draft capital for Josh Sweat, and one thing to keep an eye on, if they do acquire draft capital for Josh Sweat and or his son Reddick, do they then turn around and flip that for a veteran player, for a guy who can help them right now? And it doesn't have to be an old guy. A guy like Brian Burns of the Carolina Panthers, young edge rusher, 26 years old. He got the franchise tag. I don't believe he's going to play for the Carolina Panthers in 2024. I think he's a player who's going to get traded. Now, would Howie Roseman look at that and say, hey, we'll get some draft capital for these guys, we'll upgrade at the position, and we'll get a younger player with more upside? I think Howie Roseman is going to be all kinds of active in the next week or two. All the signs are they don't view this as a minor move, as one thing to keep an eye on. If they do acquire draft capital.
Yeah, but here's my thing. Josh Sweat is younger than Brian Burns. Is he better? Probably not. Now, I understand if you're trying to flip Hassan Reddick's deal, whatever you trade Hassan Reddick for, flip that to get Brian Burns and pay him. rather pay a 26-year-old than a, 29, 30-year-old. I understand that. A lot of moves to be made. And yes, moves might happen during the legal tampering from 12 to 3, 12, 1, 2, 3. Stuff might pop off for sure. However, Howie Roseman is making moves all season. I'm talking, we'll hear stuff tomorrow, the next day, the next day, we're going to be busy. Busy, 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 busy. And even when everything dies down and there's still them solid free agents who now their price came down, the Eagles will come back for the second wave, maybe the third wave. And listen, say what you want about Bradbury in 2023, but Bradbury was a late August type addition to the Eagles and was good for the first year we got him, right? C.J. Gardner-Johnson was a late addition. Like, sometimes we get some good late additions for sure. With that being said, let's pull this up. Let's see what's going on. Let's see the next gen stats on Landon Dickerson, and then we going to pull up the chat and we going to chop it up because we got 12 minutes before crunch time. We going to chop it up for sure. Do your boy a favor, though. Hit that like. Let's keep hitting that like. Subscribe and turn on that notification bell so you know when we drop these videos, go live, and all that stuff. Landon Dickerson allowed an average time to pressure of 3.86 seconds in 2023, a career high that was the longest in the NFL from a left guard alignment. Look at this. Number 1, Landon Dickerson, 3.86 seconds. Number 2, Connor McGovern, 3.76. Number 3, Joe Thuney, 3.6. Number 4, Cody Whitehair, 3.33. And number 5, John Simpson, 3.32. So, this dude gave the most time on average for his quarterback at the guard position. That is one of the reasons why he's the highest paid guard in the NFL. Kudos to Landon Dickerson and kudos to Howie bleeping Roseman. Let's pull up this chat real quick. I mean, I can see the chat even when it's not pulled up. Y'all just can't see it on the screen. Troy said, I would love McKinney, but Barkley I would pass on. Stays hurt. Bring back Swift. I think that is the biggest reason why most Eagle fans are nervous and or afraid to target Saquon Barkley because of the injury history. I don't think, because listen, Eagle fans, we are at least a very well studied fan. Like we don't just talk off of Eagle. I mean, we always got our bias for sure, but I think we all can see that talent that Saquon Barkley has. I think it's a matter of health. My biggest concern is health. However, prior to Swift coming back to Philly, he also couldn't stay healthy. Now, here's the thing. If Barkley signs with the Eagles and they pay him $10 million, they're going to work this dude. Halls. They're going to work him. And that could lead into, some injuries and whatnot. Well Done Production says, how much do we save giving Landon Dickerson his contract? About $900K. So it's not much at all, but we do save close to $1 million in salary cap with this move. Thumbo said we need to keep Sweat and Reddick. Bradbury, safety. We need to keep Sweat and Reddick. Bradbury, safety, and linebacker are our problems on the defense, not the edge rushers. I'm with you. Prior to the news coming up about Josh Sweat being on the trade block and the Eagles being interested in one Bryce Huff, I haven't made no defensive lineman free agent videos for the simple fact that I think that if you fix the linebackers, you fix the back seven, and you give me Nolan Smith in year 2, Brandon Graham as a rotational piece, Sweat and Reddick with the 3 amigos of Carter, Davis, and Milton with some of Jomo and Marlon T, I think that defensive line is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Not just fine. One of the top defensive lines in the NFL. Linebacker, corner, safety. Oh my. Linebacker, corner, safety. Oh my. Linebacker, corner, safety. You know what I mean? There's no place like home. LOL, Lolly said Swift also was injury prone. He was. He was. He proved it in Philly. He stayed healthy. But we all believe that he was underutilized as well. So the underutilization made us upset because we think there was more meat left on the bone for his statistics and Eagles being a better team. However, if he was utilized more, would he have resulted back to his Detroit Lion days where he was nicked up and hurt time and time again? That is the question that we do not know the answer for. Everybody goes right to, we should have used DeAndre Swift more in the passing game and the running game. And I absolutely agree with you guys. But by using him more, could it have cost him health? We won't know. We will never know. There's no way to determine that at all. At all. Kelly Green said Ojomo, Marlon T, and Jordan Davis are mid. Ojomo was a rookie last year, and I think he did actually play very well in his limited snaps. We'll see where that goes. Marlon T has always been normally a run stuffer, a guy who's only going to get you a couple snaps a game to free up your D tackles to get them catch their breath. He's not going to be a liability on the line, but he's not going to be a game record. We all know that. Jordan Davis, in his 2 years, has underperformed to his draft status as it pertains to, we knew he was a run stopper, but we also thought there was a potential upside of him learning and or being able to play 3 downs and getting at the quarterback. Anybody who runs as fast as he does should be able to get at the quarterback. He's definitely going to need to work on some things, and I think there's a huge microscope on Jordan Davis going into year 3 for sure, but I can't call him mid quite yet. But again, the jury's out. The jury's not out on Jordan Davis, so I can't call him mid. However, nobody in the NFL's 4th and 5th D tackle are superstars. Name me a team that when you get to D tackle number 4 and 5 are superstars. I'm just trying to learn from y'all. You know what I mean? If you could tell me one, I ain't mad at the game. Your 2 starting D tackles need to be legit. Whether that's, and listen, Milton Williams underrated. He could start. He might eventually take snaps from Davis. Davis needs to really prove some this year for sure, or I'm going to be out on him too, or at least more truthful. I just don't think you can have number 4 and 5. Now, again, if you're saying Jordan Davis, if you already believe in a year and a half, and why do I say a year and a half? Because he didn't play for 2 full seasons. He got hurt his rookie season, and then he played this season. But guess what? Did anybody really play the last month and a half? I didn't see Jalen Carter. I didn't see Hassan Reddick either. I didn't see nobody. So, I mean, I think you got to let the jury, I think you got to let it rock for a little bit. Anthony C. with a $5 super chat. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support, my guy. Let's get some good juju up in here for this 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning!
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Think about it like this. CMC was injury prone in Carolina and flipped the narrative when he got traded to San Fran. I can see Saquon doing the same thing here. Now, again, we've seen it. It's definitely not impossible because I had Carolina's CMC a lot of times in my fantasy leagues, and he let me down. First pick, CMC, and then he gets hurt when he was with Carolina. Did flip the narrative. And Jason Dumas, who's not reporting it, he just said he believes the Eagles are really going to target Saquon Barkley. He said he believes what CMC does for the Niners, Barkley can do for the Eagles, as good, if not better, because our skill positions are as good, if not better. Our O-line is as good, if not better. Our quarterback is better. All that takes attention off the running back. Panda Blam and my guy, I'm Awake Are You, both said hit the like button. Shout out to y'all for supporting the channel. Bailey said Armstar will be a good pickup. He would. Armstead is good. He's also injury prone, if we're talking injury stuff. However, he only was released not because he's not good at football, it's because the contract. They wanted him to take a pay cut. He said, heck no. Heck no. We're not doing that. Be More Careful said, when you say a 6th-round pick is mid, that is a win for the team. Actually, yeah. Let's go back to that statement. Maro Ojomo being a 6th-round. What? First of all, Marlon T. Both these guys are very, very late-round picks. Their ceiling was to be mid. You know what I mean? Some 6th-round picks don't even make. They don't make the roster. They don't make the cut. You know what I mean? So shout out to Be More Careful for that. Cody Casey, A.J. Brown is not a diva. He's not. He's not. He's a leader. I love the way over this. Look. I was a little sensitive to the A.J. Brown thing too when he just wouldn't just say go Birds and let's get it rocking. But man, that last one when he called WIP, we good. We good. Oh, you asked the question for salary cap reasons. I didn't see your question. My bad, Clay. I didn't even know you said it. I was just responding to something else. Mike said, let's go, Philly Mike. How long you staying live for? Need the updates. I'm going to rock out with y'all till 3 o'clock. I'll be live from 11:15, which we only heard the rumors and stuff like that. Let me pull up Twitter and see if anything else popped off real quick. Just a bunch of Landon Dickerson updates. Former Jaguars Jenkins lines up visit with the Seahawks, 49ers, and Packers. Brian Dawkins congratulating Fletch. 5 more. What we got? 1 minute until free agency. Okay. Jerome Terrell, welcome to the Philly Talk 24/7. I appreciate you 1,000%. But here we go. We got to flip it on. I can still see the chat and I'm going to still read comments, but we got to flip the Twitter back on. Got to flip it on. Once again, shout out to my guy, Jerome Terrell, for joining channel memberships. But here we go. Da-na-na. Let's see what pops off. Come on. Come on, Howie. Side us some boys. We need some dogs on this team. What transpired at the end of last year can and will never, ever happen again. You got Fangio. You got Kellen Moore. You got BG back. We said bye to 2 Hall of Famers in Fletch and Kelsey. But now's the time to add to your team. Now's the time. Legal tampering is to get stuff done so when 13 comes, the jersey could be printed. It's time. It's Dame time. It's Howie time. Let's see what the first one is. Come on, I don't see no bells. I'm clicking it and it's not working. It's legal tampering time, boys. Boys and girls. JC Eagle wants Devin White or Patrick Queen. LB on here. Who we getting today? Give me Saquon. He said that 3 hours ago. All right, here we go. Let's see what's being reported still. All right, just 33 seconds ago. Bears are expected to make a major push to land Eagles free agent DeAndre Swift. Per source, he expected to be a primary Chicago target with free agency now open. They trying to get us. Oh, Lordy Lord. The first domino drop. Bears are expected to make a major push to land Eagles free agent running back DeAndre Swift. Per sources. I mean, listen, if we let Swift go, are we going to get the next notification that says the Eagles are talking to Saquon for real? I want to see it from Adam Schefter. Not these side reporters. Wow, the Bears jumping on it, though, quick. Ooh. Any second now, we might get the full. Look, my boy Nick said Saquon is an Eagle. Dang. How we get the first news ever? I knew it was going to be something involving the Eagles. There's 32 teams in the NFL, and the first news we get is that the Eagles former running back DeAndre Swift is looking to be a new Chicago Bear. Looks like the Eagles will have a new running back, and Swift will cash in on a career year. We'll see. Jonathan Jones talking about the same thing about Saquon being eyed by several teams, but the Eagles is the top one. Johnny Page said, not a shock. He's interested to see the numbers, but I'm fine with it. Hey, Johnny Page is fine with Swift leaving. I'm not really fine with it right now. Not until we see what we get. If Swift leave, I would call me petty, but I would love us to have our running back locked up before we lose the opportunity to even get Swift. This is crazy. Come on, guys. Let me know in the comment section. What's the first domino? Again, another report. Eagles and Texans are expected to have strong interest in signing stars Saquon Barkley per DM Rusani. Okay, DM Rusani, we hear you. But I want to hear Adam Schefter say it's confirmed. Shout out to Matthew Hudson with the $5 super chat. Let's get some good juju in the chat for sure. That good juju can pay off for real, for real.
Eagles! Eagles!
Matthew said in a perfect world, with the market being nice to get Queen, Saquon, McKinney, and even Simmons, what do you think of Armstead looking to be cut? Armstead is cut, released. I think he wants to still get a decent paycheck, but what the Niners were asking him to bring his contract down to was pathetic. So I think he's definitely in the reach of a Philadelphia Eagles signing. And I know I seen the chat all day talking about we need a defensive lineman with no fletch. A lot of people don't believe in Jordan Davis. That being said, Matthew, I appreciate your first ever super chat on this live stream. Much love and respect. And I like everybody you said. Queen, Saquon, McKinney, and Simmons. If that happened, I'll throw a party. I think even if it's Saquon, McKinney, and Simmons, I'll be happy with Armstead or something like that. I'll be happy. So far, nobody's making moves. Here we go. Report. Christian Willis is highly sought after by multiple teams, including the Vikings, Browns, Texans, Lions. Cool. No, that's not Eagles news. Chicago's expected to target Swift. We heard that already. Come on. There we go. Diana Rossini. The Eagles and Texas are expected to have strong interest. We see that. We know that. Whew. Uh-oh. Another Adam Schefter report. Where is it? Maybe not. Why is it showing him first, though? Okay, here we go. 25 seconds ago. Saints linebacker Demario Davis reworked the final year of his deal that had no guarantees, replacing it with a 2-year, $17.25 million deal that includes $13.25 fully guaranteed per sources. Davis is 35 years old and now figures to finish a career with New Orleans. Kudos to that. So far, Adams broke 2 newses. 5 minutes ago, DeAndre Swift possibly to Chicago, and linebacker Demario Davis at 35 years old taking a 2-year deal to finish his career in New Orleans. McKinney, man, I need to hear something about McKinney, CJ, Saquon, Simmons, Patrick Queen. Keon Black said, I'm nervous. Rock the artist, what's going on with you? We gonna keep refreshing. Let's hear what Deanna Rossani, you know, she was right with it. She was right with the Shaq Leonard news. Safety Xavier McKinney is a top target for the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Giants would like to keep him. We know this. I need to get something that's more concrete. Howie Roseman on the phone like this. He got like 6 phones. He's like, hello, hello, hello. Need that. Need that. And then they posting basketball stuff. Come on, come on, Woj. We not really trying to hear this basketball talk right now, Woj. Let's see what the chat say real quick. Which King said, thanks, Linda. What did Linda say? Linda said, I wanted Swift back bad. Oh, no, that's Smack You 100 said, I wanted Swift back bad. Linda said, nobody signed Swift yet. No. Yes, nobody signed Swift. The report is this. Let me pull it up real quick. Exact words. Bears are expected to make a major push to land Eagles free agent running back DeAndre Swift per sources. He's expected to be the primary Chicago target with free agency now open. Every time we see what you call it, when you see this boy right here, see the Adam Schefter thing come up, you know. We gonna be live from 11:15 through. We know this. I don't know why I accidentally clicked on it. Waiting to see some more Adam Schefter talk. Adrian, boy, Woj trying to interfere with the NFL talk. You know what I mean? What's going on? Trey said T. Higgins trade. He did request a trade. Terrell said, what's good, Philly Mike? What's going on? We just chilling, hoping to hear some good news. Every time you see this bell light up one, we gonna click it. Even when it don't light up, we still gonna click it sometimes just because I'm nervous. You know what I mean? Billy said no one wants to be the first domino to fall, right? That's facts. Smack You said, dang, I wanted Swift back. Hey, it's not done yet. It's not over. Chicago could target him. But listen, maybe the Eagles are on the phone with Saquon right now. Maybe contracts go sideways and we quick call Swift up like, yo, don't do it. Don't sign with the Bears yet. I don't know. I mean, anything can happen. Joey said, Mike, I thought we need to look at our third wide receiver. I mean, that is something that could be dealt with, but I think that's low on the totem pole of priority. Mind you, you get a Saquon, he's catching passes out the backfield. So now you got AJ, Devontae, Goddard, and Saquon. I mean, do we even have room to throw to a wide receiver 3? You know what I mean? Let Covey have it. He only gonna get in the game a little bit. You could line him up wherever you want. Swift or Saquon. But you're like, well, we didn't use Swift last year like that. We ain't have Kellen Moore either. Here we go. Please be an Adam Schefter. Ian Rappaport is just as good. The 49ers are re-signing quarterback Brandon Allen, source said. An excellent presence in their quarterback room. I got all excited for Ian Rappaport, Brandon Allen to the Niners.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That is whack. Billy said, how long is free agency today? Free agency is all day. The legal tampering starts at 12 p.m. We are 10 minutes in to the legal tampering session of free agency. Actually, free agency is from here all the way till the offseason. Until the season starts, free agency is open. You got the first wave of free agency, the second wave of free agency, and the third. Biggest names get signed in the first week. Middle guys get signed in a week or two. And the filler guys get signed 3, 4, 5 a month or two from now. You know what I'm saying? All that being said, nobody can put pen to paper until March 13th. But you can sign, if they're released players, you can sign them today. Unrestricted agents, unrestricted players, you can only handshake a deal. You can only handshake a deal. What we doing? Let's see. Elliot Shore Park talking about the Eagles the Eagles have wanted to add a elite running back for years. Their interest in using major money resources at the position is not new. Yeah, I mean, remember back in the day, we were in on the CMC trade. We thought and tried to trade for CMC. Bailey Young said the Bears are looking at Swift. Yes, that's the biggest news thus far that broke. Saints signed a linebacker back. Niners signed their backup quarterback. The biggest news so far is Swifty. It's Swifty. Swifty's already breaking the news that the Bears have interest in DeAndre Swift. My guy Green Wingman said, don't we get a comp pick since he signed or no? Yeah, we do. I think that will be added too. I don't think they reported it yet. I don't think Green Wingman's in here either. Let's see what's going on. The Bears have agreed to terms with running back DeAndre Swift on a 3-year, $24 million deal. Sources tell Garofalo and Rap Sheet. Swift is gone. He's gone. Oh, Lord, have mercy on our soul. What are we doing? Hold on, I got to quote these. So it starts. Hashtag Eagles. You got to be kidding me, bro. Listen, it's like this saying, you and your girlfriend break up or you and your boyfriend break up. You okay if they get a new boyfriend or girlfriend, but you got to get one first. You don't want to go on Instagram and see that your old girl got a new guy and you still looking. Lord, after a career year with the Eagles, Swift heads to Chicago to be a big piece of Shane Waldron's offense. 3 years, $24 million. That's crazy. So we see it was about 7 minutes. We got the report that the Bears were interested in good old DeAndre Swift, and bang, 3 years, $24 million. That's what, 7 and some change? 7 and some change? Hold on. Let me text my boy back. It's 8. What am I saying? 7 and some change. It's $8 million. 8, 16, 24. $8 million a year for Swift. He got paid. I got to be happy for the man filling his pockets, but Lord have mercy on our soul. I'm trying to see what's going on. Here we go. All right, yeah, they're all repeating the same thing now. He gets a 3-year, $24 million deal that was negotiated by Trevon Smith. Listen, if Swift is getting 8 a year, what is Barkley going to want? Look, now they're going to show on NFL too. Oh, Lord, that kind of hurts my soul for a little bit. Oof. That's crazy. After watching Jason Kelce retire, Fletcher Cox retire, I'm all hyped about free agency, and the first thing that pops up, there's 32 teams. And okay, we all said right at 12 o'clock we want the Eagles to be involved, but not on the bad side of things, on the good side of things. Bears and DeAndre Swift agree on a 3-year, $24 million deal. Again, nothing is official until the 13th. But you rarely ever see these deals, once it gets advertised like this, fall off on March 13th, 2 days from now. You rarely ever see that. But that's crazy. So it starts, I said. Let's see. That's crazy. Hold on, I'm about to read that super chat in a second. Let me just pull this up. Shout out to my guy Duron with a $2 super chat. Listen, it ain't over. The Eagles have Josh Jacobs, Austin Eckler, Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry. They better not go super, like, vague with it, though. Shout out to my guy, Durondo. Let's get that Eagle chant. Let's get some good juju up in here for sure. Duron saying something that I know a lot of people ain't going to like.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Duron said, Kung Fu Kenny time. Man, if they try to sell us Kenny G as the lead back, it's going to be a real rough start to this offseason. I doubt they're going to try to do that. But DeAndre Swift gone. Mike is asking what Landon Dickerson got. Landon Dickerson got $21 million a year. He signed a 4-year deal, $21 million a year, 87 max, 50 guaranteed, 20 at signing. Makes him the highest paid guard in the NFL. But DeAndre Swift is gone. He officially signed with the Chicago Bears. Look at this next-gen stat. DeAndre Swift rushed for a career-high 1,046 yards in his first season outside Detroit in 2023, including 5th most yards when rushing to the weak side of the formation with 503. James Cook, 640. Kyron Williams, 631. Isaiah Pacheco, 562. Bijan Robinson, 509. And DeAndre Swift with weak side rushes, 5th in the NFL. We're going to leave this up until sheesh. Trey979 says Steen is next up on the right side. That's what I believe. Linda said, I will give you guys the lay of the land. The Eagles only spent $7 million total for all running backs last year. Hope that helps your mindset. Yes. If you're trying to prepare yourself from some we had Kenny G, Swift, Penny, and Scott all totaled up to $7 million. Miles Sanders left us for $6 million. Swift left us for $8 million per year. 3-year, $24 million deal. Scheme Team said Hassan Reddick and Josh Sweat possibly getting traded soon. We're going to see. Rooted in the soil, so we rolling with Gainwell and Kenny now? Well, it can't be Gainwell and Kenny. That's the same person. But right now, Kenny G's the number 1 running back on the team right now until we see what happens. Can we get one of these updates to be good for us? Man, it's a really slow start to this. Sheesh. I'm a troll killer. Ask about me. Shout out to I'm Awake. Are you? Antonio Holmes said, yes, we get a stupid comp pick. Stupid old comp pick. Stupid old comp pick. I can't believe this. That's crazy. Time to get Barkley. Time to get Barkley. I mean, there's still other running backs out there, but he's the one that we kept hearing. We kept hearing all these rumors. Oh, whoa. What's going on? Shefty? Oh, just another rub it in our face Bears DeAndre Swift tweet. Bears are giving DeAndre Swift a 3-year, $24.5 million deal, including $15.3 million guaranteed per his agent Trevin Smith at Athletes First. So it's $8+ million per year, and he got 15.3 guaranteed. 15.3 guaranteed. That's what Swift likes the most, probably this. I mean, I know he likes his 18 per, but that 15.3 right there. I don't even know what to say. I see Adam Schefter tweet, I get all excited. And then it's just information on what Swift got. The Buffalo Bills Release Dion Dawkins, saving the team $4.8 million in cap space. The Bills been releasing everybody. Everybody, bro. I can't play them highlights. Sheesh. Let's see what the chat is saying. Listen, we got over 1,000 people in the building. Thus far, the Eagles' moves are Landon Dickerson was extended. Landon Dickerson was extended, and I'm going to pull it up one more time. Landon Dickerson has agreed to terms on a 4-year extension worth $84 million base, $87 million max. Source said he gets 50 total guarantees and 20 as signing bonus, making him the highest paid guard in the NFL at 21 per year. We also lose DeAndre Swift. Lose him. We lose DeAndre Swift to the Chicago Bears. Let's see what Adam Schefter's saying about this Bills release. Bills 3-time Pro Bowl left tackle Dion Dawkins is signing a 3-year deal, $60.5 million extension per source. The deal is expected to make Dawkins the 4th highest paid tackle in the league. So they didn't release him. They re-signed him. Kudos to the Bills. They finally retained somebody. Jeremy Fowler said the Eagles attempted to re-sign DeAndre Swift before the tampering period with an offer, but Swift waited it out and cashes in. No, we tried, but we failed. We did want Swift back. Swift knew he was going to get paid. Swift played the long game and got paid. Bro, this hurts a little bit. Reading that. Oh, lordy, lordy. The Eagles attempted to re-sign DeAndre Swift before the legal tampering period with an offer, but Swift waited it out and cashes in. Dang, so, I mean, we understand that we could have used him. You can't get mad at Swift for getting $8.2 million per year. $8.2 million per year with $15 million in guarantees. You got to credit him for going out there and getting that. Wow. So his money keep going up. His money keep going up. According to Mike Garafolo, DeAndre Swift will get $16.5 million over the first 2 years of his deal. No, it's not going up. $15 million guaranteed, $16.5 million over the first 2 years of his deal with the Bears. So that's an average of 8.25 over the first 2. And then, so 8.25 for the first 2 and 8 for the second. And the Eagles attempted to sign him. Let me know. Let me know in the comment section. What do you think Howie Roseman offered DeAndre Swift? Now, again, DeAndre Swift was not allowed to talk to any team until 12 o'clock today. And when he talked to the Chicago Bears, they offered him 15 guaranteed, 15.3 guaranteed, 8.2.5 for the first 2 years, 8 in the third year, $24 million for 3 years. What do you think the Eagles try to offer him? Give me some numbers in the chat. How low do you think the Eagles try to offer him where he was like, nah, bro, sorry, I gotta test the market. I gotta test the market. Ace Boogie said he thinks 6. Abdul Jabbar said max 6. Philly said he probably offered him 5. Jermaine said 1 year, 5 mil prob. 6 max. Jay Will 6. So, hey, everybody said that we probably offered him a max of 6. 5 years. 5 mil. The Bears paid 8 per year for DeAndre Swift. He held out, and it was successful, at least in his holdout. Johnny Pace said, yeah, I'd walk for that price too. Nate said maybe the most 7. Yeah. Antonio Holmes said, who cares? It is what it is now. Derek said they probably offered him a cheesesteak. Another prove-it deal. I don't know, man. I'm awake. If they offered him 8, I think he would have stayed with Philly. Dang, bro. DeAndre Swift got paid and dipped up out of here. It's been quiet. Like all this. Come on, guys. What's going on? Lewis M said, Swift, I want to get paid. Howie, I got you, bro. Devin said, Bears wanted to beat us so bad. Laughing my ass off. Check this out. The Bears, look what the Bears paid for, what's his name, too. Hold up. This was 21 hours ago. Source, the Bears are signing all-pro. I hate when they say all-pro. Yes, once upon a time, he was an all-pro. He wasn't all-pro last year. But the Bears are signing safety Kevin Byard to a 2-year deal worth $15 million. That's 7.5. The Bears just gave The Bears just gave DeAndre Swift $8.25 million per year and Kevin Byard $7.5. They just took 2 Eagles and spent a total of 3 years, 24, 2 years, 15. Bears just taking our players. Look at this report. All-pro, it's once upon a time all-pro safety. But safety Eddie Jackson has drawn interest from over half the NFL league, sources say. What a vague way to report it. Eddie Jackson got interest in half the league. What are we doing? Chris W. said running backs with more guaranteed money than DeAndre Swift. These are the only running backs with more guaranteed money. CMC, Kamara, Jonathan Taylor, Bijan, Chubb, and Gibbs. They are the only running backs with more guaranteed money than DeAndre Swift. Sheesh. I'm awake. Are you says Swift hates Sirianni. My boy wanted out. Showtime said in last year they took TJ from us. Sheesh, talk about it. TJ. Well, I mean, Kevin, you can have Kevin, but just the principle of the thing. We are the Bears Titans for real. The same way the Titans just give us all their people, we just straight giving them all back to the Bears. What do y'all think Howie's cooking right now? What is Howie's cooking? Is he cooking anything? Is he cooking anything? Eagles 2025 compensatory draft pick tracker. Let's actually take a look at it for the simple fact that let's see if they already update the pick for Kevin Byard or even DeAndre maybe. Let's take a look at that real quick. I don't know if it's the Philly. Maybe I have to pay for it. Players lost. Running back DeAndre Swift. The Bears are reportedly signed Swift to 3 years. How many should we gain? None. It doesn't tell us the pick we're going to get for him next year, maybe. I just clicked on this article for no reason. Sheesh, come on. Where's the Schefter reports? What's going on in the world? Devin Macklin said, now that Swift is gone, definitely want Barkley. Is that what we think Howie's cooking? I want everybody to say their honest opinion what the first Howie and Eagles move is going to be. Drum roll, please. Go ahead, tell me. Who's it going to be? The first official move today was, re-signing or extending, Landon Dickerson. But what is the first ball free agency-wise, legal tampering-wise? What's going to drop? You don't got to tell me all of them. Tell me the first move you think that's going to drop. First move that drops. He gets an extension. Okay, so left tackle Deion Dawkins get an extension. Landon Dickerson gets an extension. Extensions all around the board. All right, let's see. Henry, Barkley. Sky's Play says Henry. IG says Barkley. Burt City says Barkley. The real fact said we're going to get a defensive end. That's going to be the first thing that drops. Smith. Solo says Saquon. I'm Awake said McKinney. Rashid, Saquon. Trolling with Jalen Rager is Luke Goblin. Mr. Underwood said Barkley. Zach, Barkley. Philly for life, Eckler. Interesting. Eagles of the Grave say Justin Simmons. Tonio Holmes, McKinney or Huff. Jay Mills said Eagles sign McKinney. I'm Awake with the McKinney. Xavier, Queen, OC, Saquon, Anthony, Aziz, Al-Shair. Nobody said that one. Nate said Henry or Barkley. Devin said definitely a running back or safety. I'm with y'all. I think losing Swift puts pressure. Like if Swift took a little bit longer to sign, who would have thought that Swift was the first running back off the board? Who would have thought that DeAndre Swift would be the first running back off the board? It's kind of crazy. He said, y'all are crazy. Why would I ever leave Buffalo? I'm never leaving Guy. I'm a Buffalo life for life. Okay, I don't care about Deion Dawkins. NFL retweeted it, so it popped up on my screen. Matthew Hudson, shout out to you for joining Philly Talk 24/7. Appreciate you joining channel membership, my guy. Josh said Bryce Huff, Huffled. Jay Will said Jacobs, Philly fan, CJ, GJ. Man, I thought the Eagles would have been on the board. The Eagles were in the news early, but not good news. Can't believe this. The Eagles. Let's see what's trending on the Eagles thing. Let's see. Victor said the Eagles attempted to re-sign Swift before the legal tampering period, but he wanted to see his market end up getting more than his projected value. Business is business. But who would have thought that this man would have been the first one off the board? Victor Williams said he spoke with an agent this morning who told me Saquon Barkley will be willing to take less money to play in Philadelphia. That's crazy. I need to see something real quick. 1 second, y'all. My own perspective said, how we and the Eagles messed up letting Swift go, shaking my head. Reports are they offered him a deal. But look, I didn't think Swift was going to be the first one off the board, let alone get $8 million. I thought his market value was around $6 million. That's actually what was being reported. Matthew Hudson said McKinney, 3 years, $42 million. 3 years, 42. 14 per. I would do it. I think you need to offer him more though. I think with him being as young as he is, he's going to get north of like 16 to 18, I think. Easy. Sean G said, I think the Eagles go Barkley and fill spots with the draft or just trade for a few vets like Bobby Wagner. I think Bobby's staying in Seattle. He's going to be retiring soon. Come on, give me something good. Dang, Schefter been hiding. What's going on, Shefty? Lord have mercy on my soul. They gonna steal our running back and then not give us no information? Don't listen to Anthony Green. Xavier McKinney, 4 years, 50 mil, Eagles just in. It would have popped up on the screen. Y'all can see. Trending Saquon. Let's see what's trending on Saquon's page. LB said Howie could very well get Saquon on a cheaper deal than what the Bears pay for Swift. Mutual entrance moves mountains. Facts. I'm going to quote tweet that. See what LB says it if he does. Who would have thought? I can't even type, bro. DeAndre Swift would be. I thought I got an update real quick. Would be the first RB off the board. Off free agency. Shoot, the NFL free agency list had DeAndre Swift behind Tony Pollard. Behind Tony Pollard. Let me capitalize that. That's bothering me. I never really used Twitter like post-wise on computer. It feels weird. Quote tweet that. Come on, man. I gotta say, it's not the Eagles. I wish we brought him back, but I will take Barkley. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But we didn't, so come on. Let's get that news. Okay, here we go. Let's see this. A splash in Minnesota. The Vikings are signing edge rusher Jonathan Grenard. Sources tell me in Rap Sheet. So another edge rusher that was linked to Philly. I saw the linkage to Philly last night, but I was like, why make a video about somebody else? Spell check, brother. I appreciate you. Vikings signing John Grenard or Greenard. He's only 26 years old. He had, 12 sacks last year from the Texans? Underrated signing right there. Yeah, would have. Would have, not would of. Right? That's horrible. Horrible. Yeah, horrible. Yes, you win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? Well, I could change it on the phone better. Would have. V. Eden. I don't know why I didn't type it. There we go. The new stud pass rusher for the Vikings, Jonathan Grenard. Vikings making a move. Who thought that the Eagles had a chance to get this guy? Let's see what's going on. Someone said Titans to Pollard. Let's see. Diane Rusani. I don't think I followed Diane Rusani, to be honest. I just saw something that popped up with Diane Rusani, but I need someone to retweet it I follow, because then I can get it. Thomas, I still don't think it'll happen, but if RB was to resemble what CMC is able to do with San Fran, Saquon Barkley in Philly might be it. Might. Here we go. According to NFL rumors, breaking, the Tennessee Titans are signing Cowboys Tony Pollard. Is that what y'all said in the chat too? Shout out to Duron with the $2 super chat.
EAGLES!
Did Howie forget about daylight savings time? Right? Tell me he didn't. His clock ain't set all wrong. Tell me his clock ain't set wrong. Let me just put what up. Like, what is Howie doing? Second running back off the board is Tony Pollard. That's NFL's news. I don't trust them. They're not the most reliable for sure. So I don't know if he really signed it. That was a guy that was linked to Philly. Stud pass rusher for the Vikings, Jonathan G. According to NFL Football, too, breaking, the Tennessee Titans are expected to sign, expected. But shout out to Duron with the $2 donation. He's been dropping them all over this stream. Man, I think, look, maybe Howie's phone says 11:42. He don't know that we can talk to the people right now. What's going on? What's going on, Howie? Roderick said he's working deals to extend players. I mean, he extended Landon Dickerson around 11 o'clock. 11:05 is when he just extended Landon Dickerson. Oh, wow. 4. I don't got time to answer some of these people back. People who are messaging me on Twitter, why not just come to the live stream? You know what I mean? What are we doing? That's crazy though. Well, let's see. Dickerson popping the champagne. Highest paid guard in the NFL. That's the only good news we got, though. Thought we were starting off with a bang and then just disappeared. Who would have? And look, I corrected myself in the chat for all the spell people. There you go. Would have. Lord have mercy on our soul. Well, I'm about to just, until we get some good news, might as well just look at this one more time. Not that. Like that. So we can see what happens. Whoop, Ian. The Titans are expected to sign. Okay. I wanted to see who that was. All right, so now we got a more reliable source. Look at that. I can't wait to see the alert show Midnight Green. I need to know who's coming to Philly. Adam Schefter gonna put all the other stuff to blast. Let's see what Schefter says. It's gonna be about Tony Pollard, right? No. Former Texans pass rusher Jonathan Grenard is signing a 4-year, $76 million deal that includes $42 million guaranteed with the Vikings per his agent Drew Rosenhaus and Robert Bailey. $42 million in guarantees. 42. A 4-year, $76 million deal. $19 million a year for 26-year-old pass rusher Jonathan G., who has 12.5 sacks last year. 12.5. The 12.5 sacks are important, but he's 26 years old. That's also why. His son a little older, so we don't know. I'm waiting to see some happen. Shout out to Roderick E. for sharing in the live stream. Let's see what's going on. Tony Pollard. Congratulations to linebacker Fred Warner and his wife. They're going to have their first baby boy on Thursday. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't really mess with any Niner players, but sheesh. Another running back off the board, although I never wanted Tony Pollard, so I ain't even mad at Tony Pollard. Go ahead, go on. Trey979 said Texans got a hood defensive coach. Mirror Slime said my free agency happiness is gone. You didn't like the Swift trade, right? Ariel said Mike the second would in your tweet you spelled wrong. We don't got time. We don't got time to go back and fix it. They understand. I appreciate it though. Oh, Mir Slime said I wanted Jonathan G. 26, 12 and a half sacks. Nice little start to the career. And if you're looking at pass rushers, 26 is when you look, and that's why I'm not like super happy about the Josh Sweat news. Yeah, did he fall apart a little bit at the end of the season? A lot of people did under this coaching staff. I'm not giving him a pass for falling apart. However, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, that is a prime pass rusher age. Prime. Like this dude, Jonathan G. He got 12 and a half sacks at 25, 26. His best season in the NFL might be his 28-year-old season. It just happens like that. Let's see the confirmation of the full Tony Pollard thing if they put it. Yep, there we go. Breaking. Tony Pollard the second. Yo, what's going on? Yo, my God. DeAndre Swift and Tony Pollard are the first running backs off the board. Not Josh Jacobs, not Saquon Barkley, not Derrick Henry, not Austin Eckler. It is DeAndre and Tony Pollard. Compensation update. Titans are giving former Cowboys running back a 3-year, 24 He got the same bag as Swifty. Lord. Damn. And he first said he might take a discount to play with the Cowboys. He said, not today. I mean, it is what it is. I'll stop laughing if the Cowboys end up signing Derrick Henry now instead of Tony Pollard, who I don't think is an every down back. But Lord have mercy on our souls. $24 million. These running back deals is crazy right now. Miles Sanders is so mad that he signed last year and not this year. Now, we don't know what the guarantees is, right? I think Swift is probably going to have the bigger guarantees and or, more upfront, but another 3-year, $24 million? $24.5, you're right, so $500K less, but it's similar to the same deal. Sheesh. Tony Pollard. 3 years, $24 million. That's crazy. First 2 RBs off. DeAndre Swift. That's crazy. Let's see what's all going on. Do they have the exact numbers? Maybe not. Breaking Pro Bowl pass rusher Daniel Hunter will not return with the Vikings after their moves today. The 49ers have been strongly linked to Hunter in recent days. Daniel Hunter was like, you just paid the Texans, dude. I'm out now. I like Danielle Hunter for sure. But I don't know. He's linked to the 49ers right now, supposedly. I would have never guessed that the first 2 RBs would have been Swift and Pollard. I didn't want Pollard. So I'm glad that the Eagles can't even offer him something as a backup. Because that's what the Eagles would have did, right? Swing for Barkley, miss, try to get Saquon, Swift, can't do it, and then settle with like a Tony Pollard. And I would have been upset. Mir Slime wants to get Danielle Hunter. But again, I think David Bakhtiari, he retire or something? Who would consider bringing this guy in? Daniel Hunter of the Vikings. Roderick said 1K live. Yes, we got 1,000 people live in here. Listen, the like button is free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing. And it's greatly appreciated. Again, the Eagles made Landon Dickerson the highest paid guard in the NFL. They lost DeAndre Swift to the Bears. 3 years, $8.5 million for the first 2 years. $8.25 million for the first 2 years, and then 8 1/3, which is $24.5 million for Swifty. 15.3 guaranteed. The Titans signed Tony Pollard, so they went from Derrick Henry to Tony Pollard. Sheesh. Okay, hold up. Let's see what just popped off with Adam Schefter. Okay, Ian Rappaport said 4 years. We know what Jonathan G got. Philly voice. Pro Bowl left tackle David Bakhtiari announces he's being released by the Green. Oh, he's being released. Once upon a time, he was one of the best left tackles in the game, but he's too old and too injury prone. We good. We don't need offensive linemen. Bro, how he sleeping, yo? Somebody call him. Bro, I think Howie's sleeping. First 2 running backs off the thing. Eagles and Cowboys, guys. Wild. That's the wild, wild west right there for you. Anything's happening today. Why is Devontae Smith trending? We know we got to extend him soon for sure. Hey, I'm not mad if we get extended this week. Extend him ASAP Rocky. But it's always weird when you see trending. Let's see what's Derrick. Let's see Derrick Henry's trending too. What's going on with him? Who's interested in Derrick Henry? We already seen this. Cowboys running back Tony Pollard signs with the Titans. Oh, that's why he's trending. Because his former team. Yo, look at this. I remember this. Cowboy fans were upset. Tony Pollard did not score on this play. How do you not score? This man ran like this, straight here. Tony Pollard had the ball right here, and he ran right here and got tackled by 21. My man could have easily beat 21 to the pylon. He said, nope, I'm going to try to run you over. Oh, Lord. Eagles free agency tracker. We don't need a tracker. We ain't signed nobody. We don't need a tracker. We ain't signed nobody. Lord have mercy on our soul. I should have somebody upgrade the my goodness. How you gonna keep putting out a tracker for something we don't need? Look what I said back in the day. I said if 3 years, I said this on March 3rd. If 3 years, 18 million keeps DeAndre Swift, I'm doing it. Do you know what people in the comments said? People in the comment section said 3 years, 18 million is too much. Now he's sitting there with way more than that. Same old stuff, man. Yo, for this being one of the highest, there were so many big names out there, and everybody's just relaxed. What are we doing? Nobody's trying to get better? Let's see what the Eagles posted. Can't wait to see more of Landon Dickerson's outfits. Let's take a look at them. Okay, I ain't mad at that. I'm a little bit mad at that, though. Farmer in the Dell. Shout out to you. Only Landon Dickerson can pull that off. Okay, I ain't mad at that. I'm going to miss chasing, though, for sure. Standout long snapper James Winchester has resigned with the Kansas City Chiefs. He's repped by Chiefs re-signing players, rubbing the Super Bowl in our face. Dirty world out there. It's a dirty, dirty, dirty game. Jerry Jones is trending. NFL free agency trending. Click on that. Good morning. Welcome to Howie season. I'm trying to figure out what's Howie doing. This is Howie season? Look at this, see? 1 hour ago. Come on, I'm waiting for the news Agent Zero signing. Yeah, not the news we wanted, though. Bro, I'm not trying to sit here all day just to not do nothing. That's ridiculous. While I loved Swift and Philly, Barkley 3 for 30 is better than Swift for 324. I mean, it sounds good, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I'm awake. Are you said so? Penny stays. Who's this Penny we speak of? Who is this Rashad Penny guy we speak of? Thumbo said basically never. Eagles of the grave talking to Zach. Philly Knight said we need Henry or Saquon. Truth be told, said I'm over Swift. Hey, I hear you. Roderick said, like the video, do me a favor. Yes, hit that like button. It's free, it's easy, it don't cost a thing, and it's greatly appreciated. Again, the subscribe button, we drop content almost every day. Every day we drop videos that are edited a little bit differently than the live streams, but we drop them some type of content every day. And if you hit that notification bell, then you get a bink when we go live or drop videos. My guy Anthony C with the $2 super chat. Howie season late. He didn't see his shadow. Shoot. My man came out the Nova complex and didn't see his shadow. We got 2 weeks of waiting. That's crazy. He either didn't see his shadow or the dude just thinks it just turned 1 o'clock. If Howie makes a move in the next 3 to 5 minutes, then I'm going to firmly believe none of his clocks were reset for daylight savings. Zero. Four. One of them be good. So I'm happy I got 6 new followers. I'm happy 99 people liked the thing I put out yesterday, but I want to see what Shefty got to say. Last thing Shefty said was about left tackle David Bakhtiari. Howie super late. Nobody's even posting about anything. The Bears want all these Eagle players and they missed the playoffs or yeah. Let's see what here we go again. There are increased rumblings that the Eagles are willing to go north of $12 million annually for Saquon Barkley per sources. That's higher than the Texans, which is believed to be near $11 million. This would be quite the splash for Howie Roseman. The sentiment was always that Barkley would give the Giants a chance to match / do better. Would Schoen, or whatever his name, keep Barkley away from the division rival? Oh, my God. Could you imagine? He said, if we get Pollard, I'm going to throw up. Pollard's gone, bro. Come on. Update your resume. Update it. That's crazy real quick, though. Hold up. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine if the Eagles get outbidded by the Giants? Saquon, according to Connor Hughes, Saquon still got a lot of love for New York and says he will give them a chance to match. Philly Rican Sports with a $2 super chat. Let's get that good juju up in here. Where is that? Where is it at? How did I lose it already? Oh, there it is.
Eagles.
Eagles offered 12 mil and the Texans offered 11 mil a year. That's what it's reported. That the Eagles are offering 12, the Texans are offering 11. Come on. That means any second. I told you, Howie Roseman, 1 o'clock. An hour late, but he's coming to the battlefield fighting. Increased rumblings that the Eagles are willing to go north of 12 million. North. That means 12 or more. Someone said, what my guy say? Ronald said, not my money, just get him, right? Listen, this ain't out of our pockets. You just got to put a player on the roster. Ben G with the $2 super chat. Let's get some good juju.
Eagles.
I want Barkley solely to troll the Giants. Bro, the Giants were a trash team last year. They lose Barkley and McKinney? Bro, and listen, mind you, if they lose him to us, we stole Devontae Smith from them. We beat them every year. And then we take their 2 best players on offense and defense. That's crazy. What we doing? Check in. Okay, Shefty. Bengals re-signed tight end Drew Sample to a 3-year contract extension through the 2026 season. Look at that. He said, who? Who the heck is Drew Sample? That's wild. Let's see what Tominar Peterson says. Howie Roseman want to pay 12 mil for a running back screams agent working the reporters more than anything you'll read out of the NFL. Yeah, that's rough. We listen. We went from paying 4 running backs a total of 7 mil. Last year, 4 running backs in total costed us 7 mil, and we're thinking about giving one 12 plus. That's a stretch if you ask me, but I'll take it. Shout out to my guy Duron with another $2 super chat. He's been dropping them all day. Killing it as it pertains to the super chats. I appreciate the love, my guy.
Eagles.
I want Henry to troll the Cowboys. True. And while you're thinking, why would Henry be a troll to the Cowboys? Because all I see on Twitter is Cowboy fans really thinking they're going to get him. They really think that Henry's a possibility for the Cowboys. So, I mean, Henry behind this line, dude don't go down with 1 tackle, 1 arm. That'd be dangerous. But I think Saquon, just everything he could do, again, he got to stay healthy. But, you know, Howie Roseman paid $7 million for Swift, Kenny G, Boston Scott, and Rashad Penny. Him to pay 12? That's a philosophy change and a half. Truth be told, said Kevin Byard got over. Yeah, he making $7.5 million a year. Another super chat. This is a $5 banger from Sean Mans. He's been rocking with the channel for a minute himself.
Eagles.
What do you think about signing King Henry, Mike? Right now, my top two choices are Barkley and King Henry. I think they both add something we haven't seen. You're like, what? What do you mean? Swift was a pass catcher too. But Swift was a pass catcher who the Eagles felt they didn't want to utilize that much, whether it was Nick, Brian, or whoever. If Saquon comes here, he's going to be used exactly like CMC. Whether he stays healthy, that's not for me to tell. King Henry, not the greatest pass catcher, but you don't sign King Henry unless you're willing to run this diesel dude 20 plus times. See, the Eagles are not a big run 20 times for one running back per game organization. How many times has Miles Sanders had 20 carries or more? Rarely ever. How many times has Swift? Somebody let me know. Does Swift even have 20 carries at once? I think maybe his highest last year was like 18 or 19. Maybe one time he had 20. I don't know. But if you get Henry, you are now, out of 17 games, Henry needs to have 20 carries, at least half of them, half. 8 or 9 games in the season, there's 20 plus carries for Henry. We're a physical team, right? It's the way they want to go. What are they looking at? CMC gets his touches multiple ways. You know what I mean? Pass, catching, and running. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Bengals re-signed tight end Drew Sample. We know this. Ravens Josh Jacobs. That's what you think? Brandon Perez with a $5 banger. I can feel all these good juju. Eagle chants are just pushing us closer to who we are signing.
EAGLES Eagles!
Brandon Perez, appreciate the love and support. $5 banger, and this is his third super chat on a live stream via the Philly Talk podcast. I need CJ GJ on this team, especially for when we play the Whiners. We won't stand for that bully they did to us last year. He'll be our voice on the defense. Yes, listen. Bradbury was the lone Eagle in a sea of white Niner jerseys. Say what you want about Bradbury. The team got a ride for him. We were soft. We were quiet. We were weak. That was weak of us. Super weak. CJ is definitely a difference maker, just in energy, soul energy on the defense. I'll take him or McKinney. Appreciate the super chat. Report, the Bears, Browns, and Lions are all interested in star defensive tackle DJ Reader per at U Stadium. Interesting. It's not the Eagles, so I really don't care. Whack 100 with the $2 super chat. Appreciate the love and support. Let's keep it going.
EAGLES Eagles!
If we get Barkley, that means A.J. Brown is gone? Whoa. How do you figure that? How do you figure that? Damon Alston says CJ can't tackle. He definitely struggled early in the 2022 season. He struggled. He did shape up a little bit. I didn't really follow his tackling with the Lions, but McKinney can tackle. He can cut. Listen, I know CJ led the league in interceptions when he was with the Eagles while missing time. Xavier McKinney is Pro Football Focus #1 rated cover safety in 2023. But yo, Whack 100, you gotta let me know. You don't got a super chat again, but I got to know what you mean by that. I don't understand. If we get Barkley, that means A.J. Brown is gone. I don't know how that correlates. I don't know. You not a king, you not ex-King Cito with a $2 super chat. This is the first ever super chat from King Cito. I'm trying to pronounce it right. He said, let's go birds. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen.
EAGLES Eagles!
Let's make it happen. I'm with you. Shout out to everybody dropping the super chats. Sports Radio put the eye emoji over that. We already know about that. Let's see what Jeremy Fowler said. The Broncos plan to sign Brandon Jones to a 3-year deal per sources. Brandon Jones, safety Brandon Jones. I don't even know who that is. Take him. We don't want him. We don't. Who the heck is Brandon Jones? M. Reyes said, LOL, Wack paid money for that. Did he? Did I get another response? Just King Cito, LOL. Thank you, though. Hey, you already know. King Cito's cool. I rock with it. Selena said it doesn't. What doesn't? Twitter is down for you? Sheesh, that's a hurt piece. Report the Titans are expected to sign free agent center Lloyd. What? Cushenberry? For CBS? Who the is Cushenberry? Is that the real Whack 100? I don't think so. I don't know, though. Zach said Whack. King Rue said, been gone a while, brother. Hey, good to have you back. King Rue. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for always tuning in whenever you get a chance. Mr. Eliminator said he's speaking nonsense, Mike. Mr. Eliminator in the building. Arkham said I would take Joe Mixon for a 6-year-old. 6-year-old. 6-year-old contract. 6-year contract or 6 a year. 6 million a year. I can't read today. How old is Mixon now? Mixon's what, 28? A 6-year-old contract, I said. I think what, Mixon is 28. Somebody in the chat, let me know how old Mixon is if you know off the top of your head. I heard reports that Mixon was being talked about being released, but I didn't see where he was released though. Breaking, the Denver Broncos are signing Dolphins free agent safety Brandon Jones. That's cool, I guess. Anthony Green coming in with some fake news. Not fooling anybody, Anthony. And listen, I'm okay with you trying to be slick, Rick, but at the end of the day, we don't spam on the channel. No spamming. So if you continue to spam, one of the great moderators are going to get you up out of here. No spamming. Henry said, oh, yeah, I left out Aziz. Aziz is a dog. I like him from Tennessee. Anthony Green. Mixon hasn't been released yet. Yes, that's what I was saying. I heard there was rumors that he would be released, but I didn't see anything about him being released yet. Anthony said Mixon is trash. Mixon is 27 years old, according to Sean Mans. Dirty Air said JC and JD are fine at D tackle. Pick up a rookie in the draft, not even close to our biggest concern. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not too concerned about the D line. We still got to see what Jordan Davis provides for us, but I think we'll be all right. Delirious Entertainment said, Philly Mike, let's go Birds. You already know. Delicious with the $2 super chat. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. What up, Philly Mike? You the man. No, you are the real MVP for sure. Tuning in, dropping a super chat. Look, we need 26 more likes to get to 500. Can we get to 500 likes? I think we could do that. Also, subscribe. We're on the road to 50K subscribers. And if you turn that bell on, you'll never not miss a live stream. We're going to go live a lot more. Spoke with 500 yesterday. A couple round tables coming up. I don't know whose channel it's going to be on. Just, you know what I mean? Kay Adams said, she said, NFC East. Somebody said, tell us where Saquon is going. And she said NFC East. I mean, she don't really know, but it's good to know that other people think it. Mike Garafolo. Here we go. Some news. Ian Rappaport, sources, the Jaguars are signing Bills wide receiver Gabe Davis to a 3-year deal. 3-year deal for Gabe Davis. I think he's low-key a good signing for the Jags. They might not be able to retain Calvin Ridley. I really don't see Gabe Davis as a number one. If he's forced to be, he might be okay. But I would like to see him as a number two. If they would have been able to retain Calvin Ridley and Gabe Davis, that would have been pretty strong for the Jags. And, you know, I gotta root for the Jags a little bit. They got, you know, Dougie P over there. Can't be mad at Dougie P for sure. Brought us to our first and only Super Bowl. Shout out to Young Mendo for sharing that to me. Let's see what's going on. Shout out to my guy Stu Vision for being a channel member for 14 months. Howie working on a double signing of McKinney and Barkley, all the while working on a Smitty extension. Sheesh, look, all the little bit of trash I talked on Howie gets erased if what you said is true. My man comes out with a that's a 3-piece. Saquon, McKinney, an extension to Devontae Smith would be legit. You come out with that 3-piece, I'm hyped. Saquon, McKinney, and an extension to Devontae? Dante Hill with a $2 super chat. Let's get that good juju. As we got 2 updates real quick. No, it's just more rumorville. Jacksonville Jaguars signing Gabriel Davis. That's kind of cool for them, I guess. But let's see what's cool for the Eagles. You know what I mean? What's cool for them is cool, but what's cool for the Eagles? My guy, Dante Hill with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said he's trying to bring the fan base down to reality. We are not paying 10+ mil for a running back, but safety, we could. I think McKinney is going to be around 16 or 18. You might say it's too much, but he's 24, top rated coverage safety per PFF. 116 tackles. You can play a lot of different positions, right? It's crazy. I'm Awake said, put it on your channel, Mike. Put what on my channel? Nyam Barber with a $2 super chat. We really got rid of Swift. We didn't get rid of him. Reports were that the Eagles tried to re-sign Swift prior to today, prior to the legal tampering time. We tried to get a deal done. And I don't think we really cheapskated him. I think we probably offered something around 6-7 million. Maybe we offered him 3 years, 18. And although he thought 3 years, 18 was pretty good, he said, I might just be able to get more. So he gambled. And on the very first day, the very first bit of news was the Bears the Bears jumped on the fact that DeAndre Swift was hitting the open market, and they targeted him, and they got him for 3 years, 24. So I don't know if this helps you out any little bit, Naeem Barber, but the Eagles at least attempted to bring Swift back, according to reports. But the Bears, 3 years, 24 and a half. He just jumped on it. Delirious Entertainment with a $5 super chat. Didn't say nothing, but I appreciate the love and support. And maybe this is the thing that puts us over the tizzy top. Tizzy top.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I'm Awake said your link up with 500. Well, it's not going to be just 500. We're trying to get like a big round table. So I don't know who's all going to be involved. Me and 500 just were talking yesterday about Fletch. You know, a little sad about Fletch, and then it kind of got brought up. But yeah, we might be able to see if we can do it on multiple channels for sure. We'll figure it out. It's all love at the end of the day, you know? Daniel Silva with a $5 super chat as well. We trying to get that good juju to sign somebody, Howie. Do us the favor. We've been live. It's been an hour and 22 minutes.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let me take the time to just say thank you to Daniel Silva, though, first for the $5 super chat. Also, it's the first ever super chat on the Philly Talk podcast, so that's always cool as well. Howie got to be cooking something up for us to not to be on the board. Don't forget, in Howie we trust, hashtag go birds.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Yeah, Daniel, look, I got to side with you until proven otherwise. I don't know what's going on with Howie Roseman. The dude extends Landon Dickerson at 11:05. So we know he's awake. We make a joke. We joke around and say stuff like he's sleeping on the job, the daylight saving stuff. Wait, I'm trying to find someone. Is somebody in the chat though, for real? Anyways, we joke around about Howie not being around right now, but he was awake to extend Landon Dickerson. I'm with you, Daniel. Howie got to be cooking something up for us, not to be doing anything right now, not on the board at all. We got to believe in Howie we trust. In Howie we absolutely trust. Cody K said, Philly Mike, what's next on list? What's next on the list? I don't know. Oh. Bills cornerback Cam Lewis is re-signing a 2-year, $4 million deal with Buffalo per his agent. Getting text messages left and right. I don't even know what's going on. Howie working his magic? I'm hoping. I am hoping. Let's see. But yo, like Barkley, what are you doing, bro? If you want to play with the birds, come play with the birds. Don't let nobody tell you nothing. Ian Rappaport says, splash. One of the top free agents is off the market as Dolphin star Christian Wilkins is headed to the Raiders. Big time contract for Christian Wilkins, and a lot of people were commenting on my videos and on my Twitter saying this could be an Eagles move. Some people thought the Eagles would be in on Christian Wilkins to pair him double-digit sacks as a D tackle with Jalen Carter. But anyways, he signs with the Raiders. He gets a 4-year deal worth $110 million base value that includes $84.75 million guaranteed in a contract done by David M. and of Athletes First. Sheesh. That is a monster of a contract for Christian Wilkes, a double-digit sack guy at the D tackle position. You gotta. That's not easy to do. That's Hargrave. You know what I mean? I do see in the near future Jalen Carter being a double-digit sack guy at that position. But this man, Christian Wilkins, is receiving $27.5 million per year. 84.75 guaranteed. Sheesh. That is what you call breaking news. That is some breaking news for sure. Can't wait to see something good on the Eagles side. That's crazy. Nice little contract for sure. Trey said, Cannon, no, he ain't. What are we talking about? That man asleep. Hey, he must have fell. He must have fell back asleep then, because at 11:05 he extended Landon Dickerson, made him the highest paid guard in the NFL. I'm getting sleepy. Half-Baked Cito. Half-Baked Cito with the $1 super chat. Appreciate the love and support, my guy.
EAGLES Eagles!
Hey, listen, a cheaper version of a D tackle that could fit in Philly is Eric Armstead for sure. Don't know if that's going to happen, though. Wow, how are the Eagles even trending now? Oh, we're not trending anymore. Saquon's still trending. Look, Derrick Henry is trending under the Cowboys. Do they really think they're going to get him? NFL free agency begins today. Here's a reminder that the Cowboys do once. No. See, y'all not about to get Henry. I won't allow it. No. Because I don't want to see any more Cowboy stuff. Brian Burns, what's he trending with? Report. The Panthers are willing to trade star pass rusher Brian Burns. Giants GM Jones has chosen relationship with the new Panthers GM Dan Morgan. Go ahead, Giants, go trade for Brian Burns, so that means you can't afford Saquon. Because Saquon did say that he will try to allow the Giants to match him. Shout out to Rafiki. First of all, I love the name. A big Lion King fan. Only watch number 1, that Lion King 1.5, or number 2. Nah. We not doing that. We watching Lion King 1. I got a 4-year-old. That's my youngest. And so, I put him on all the old stuff. Lion King, Pinocchio, all that stuff. Anyways, he loves the Lion King. He's a Scar fan. He's a little evil boy. That being said, Rafiki was my dude. You know what I mean? Anyways, appreciate the $1 super chat. Let's hear some Eagle news.
EAGLES Eagles!
And Rafiki, too, this is also your first ever super chat on this live stream or on any Philly Talk live stream. So much appreciation. Do we get some good news for the Eagles? Ooh, the Eagles post something. Oh, Lane Johnson just. I saw the Eagles pop up on my feed. I got super excited. But Lane Johnson put the muscle emoji to the Landon Dickerson extension. Mr. 89 coming in here a little late, but he says Swift to the Bears. Yeah. That's crazy. If you would have told me, name the two running backs that get off the market first, I would have never guessed Swift and Pollard. Never would I have guessed Swift and Pollard. It's a rough world out there. Come on, Saquon, come home. Like, what are we doing? Yo, this is the crazy tweet right here, for real. This is a crazy tweet. Dang. He said, I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised Saquon is still alive after playing 6 years on MetLife's trash field. Trash field. Oh, whoa. What we got from Ian? He just retweeted what Jalen Ramsey said. Christian and Max about to go crazy this year. Come on, Ian. You can't be tweeting just regular stuff like that. Shout out to my guy, Big Fish Little Boat with the $2 super chat. And surprising, both these guys are still on the board. I haven't heard any good big rumors of Jacob to the Eagles besides the one at Bookies had us as top candidate earlier in the offseason. A Big Fish Little Boat says Barkley or Jacobs. If I had to pick Barkley or Jacobs, I'm taking Barkley.
EAGLES Eagles!
Look, the chatter was so hot about the Saquon Barkley topic is like, how do you not like, bro, what is going on? I'm just still trying to figure out what's going on. My guy, Big Fish Little Boat, always coming through. Who would you rather have? Big Fish, Little Boat, Jacobs, or Barkley? Again, safer bet would be Jacobs, just due to Barkley's injury history. But the more explosive would definitely be Barkley. Damodadon. What? Bro, I cannot say it. Dom. We're going to say Dom with the $2 super chat. It is also their first super on a Philly Talk live stream. That's much appreciated. First one, let's celebrate it.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Dom with a $2 super chat said, I think we're going to sign safety McKinney for a 4 to 5 year deal worth $80 million. I ain't mad at that. And that is something, that is what it got to be around. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I honestly think that's 16 to 18 is 16 to 20, to be honest. If you get this man for $16 million a year, then he really, really wanted to play with the Eagles. His market actually might be around 18 to 20. Dom with the $2 super chat and a great take, 4 to 5 years. 4 at 80 would be 20 flat. I'd much rather have it 5 at 80, but you know what I mean? I like the idea. McKinney, one of my top guys to target. Let's see. They're just going to show me more of the same stuff. Come on now. The Eagles and Giants are among the teams that have our links. So now the Commanders are involved too? The whole NFC East wants to look at Jets pass rusher Bryce Huff. What is going on? Why the NFC East sticking together like that? So let's run this down real quick. King Roo said, I love Jacobs. Cannon said, Jacobs. Keisha said, I'm glad I didn't get Swift jersey because he's a Bear. Facts. Cannon said, you bugging. Jacobs? Sonny said, David Jacobs. Barkley. Jacobs is younger. Jacobs and Queen. Okay, so I thought out of Swift Barkley, a lot of people would prefer Barkley, but the Jacob love is real. The Jacob love is real out here. Khalid Harper with a $2 super chat. Appreciate the love and appreciate the support. Khalid Harper also dropping their first ever super chat on a live stream. That is much appreciated.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Didn't say anything, but I appreciate the support. First ever super chat for Khalid Harper. Hopefully you're enjoying your day, your Monday afternoon. We all should be enjoying it. We all will be enjoying it once we see who the Eagles sign. Sports Radio 94 WIP sharing baseball clips when we trying to figure out what the Eagles are doing. Shams is over there talking basketball while we trying to figure out what the Eagles is doing. Melvin Lopez said, Philly Mike, who do you rather have? Justin Simmons can play a Malcolm Jenkins. I'm reading two types of things. Philly Mike, who would you rather have? Justin Simmons or Xavier McKinney? Justin Simmons made the Pro Bowl last year. He still got a lot of good game left in him. But a 30-year-old or a 24-year-old? The 24-year-old is also the number one rated cover safety per Pro Football Focus. Had more interceptions, more tackles, more passes defended, more tackles. Xavier McKinney had the better last year and is younger. But to make things circle around, I think the Eagles need to look at really two safeties. I'm really looking at McKinney and Simmons. Then I ain't mad. You got the 24-year-old staple of the safety group. You get a 30-year-old who still got 2 or 3 years left in the take as a Malcolm Jenkins role, as the other guy said. And then you got Reed and Sidney as the backups. I ain't mad at that. That is a beautiful room. Sidney Brown, who's recovering from an ACL tear, Reed on the bench or as a rotation piece with the young stud and a veteran who still got game. That is what I think, and it's in the realm of possibilities. Please be something good. The Titans land a starting center. The Titans are expected to sign free agent center Lloyd Cushberry, sources says, from the Ravens. Bro, the Titans already made 2 signings. The Bears are making signings. What are we doing? Roderick said, hungry dogs run faster. 62. Barkley is hungry. He is hungry. Thumbo said what? What my guy Thumbo said? What did he say? Where'd they go? Can't go wrong with both Jacobs or Barkley. I hear you there. Nate with the muscle emoji and the bird emoji. Dirty Air said, I think we end up with both. Simmons and McKinney, I agree. I think that's an actual really, really good pairing. Really good. You get McKinney, who's a 2-time captain at 24. You pair him with a veteran, and you let Reed and Sidney come along. Blazing Bones with the $2 super chat. T. Higgins requested a trade. I like him as wide receiver 3. If this was a video game, heck yeah. But he's requesting a trade because he wants to get paid $20+ million a year too. And he's not going to get that in Cincinnati. And somebody's going to give it to him.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
It just ain't going to be us. Blazing Bones, if this is no salary cap Madden version, whatever, sign me up. The more the merrier. But if you sign T. Higgins, you can't afford Devontae. Vice versa. And if you ask me who I want, Devontae or T, it's easy. Devontae all day. I went to bed late last night and I woke up way too early. I should have slept in a little bit longer too. My goodness. Hold up. Schefter. That's it? It's still this one only? So let's look at what wide receiver Gabe Davis got. 3 years, $39 million with a chance to get up to 50. What? 3 years, $39 million with a chance to get to 50. If it gets to 50, now we're talking. That's a decent deal. I did hear murmurs of Hollywood Brown being a good wide receiver 3 for the Eagles. Again, if you draft Barkley with A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith being 1 and 2. Goddard not being a receiver, but being a number 3rd in targets. With a guy like Barkley, who could be your 4th option in the passing game because he has never caught less than 60 passes in a year. Webb Williams said, bring C.J. Gardner-Johnson in. I'm not mad if you bring him in either. I don't think you could bring CJ and McKinney in. That's going to cost too much. So I think it's one or the other. Adam Schefter just tweets, comp update. Jaguars are giving former Bills wide receiver Gabriel Davis a 3-year, $39 million deal that includes $11 million at signing. We sitting here on the Philly Talk podcast talking about the Jags making moves, the Bears making moves, the Titans making moves, Chiefs signed a player. I mean, we did extend Landon Dickerson, but nah, bro. That's not all what we came here for, bro. What is going on? The Raiders made a move. They signed Wilkins. That's probably the biggest one yet. $27.5 million per year. This was the biggest moves thus far. Christian Wilkins. Sure. $84.75 million guaranteed. 110 total. 4-year deal. Dom with another $2 super chat. I was really thinking 5 years, 76.5 mil. Yeah, if we gonna break it down to the exact what you think, 76.5 divided by 5, that's 15.3. Honestly, I mean, listen, if Howie can do that, I'm for it. But I honestly don't see McKinney signing anywhere for less than 16 a year. I kind of marked him between 16 and 18. Maybe if he's feeling a little extra crazy, he might ask for more than 18, but I really had him marked down for 16 to 18. That's why you're 80 million divided by 5, that's 16 flat. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'd rather be wrong in that sense. I would love him to take what you said, 15 point whatever. I just think you gotta. I mean, we need safeties bad. Let's see. Update. Standout. Yeah, we already know the long snapper for the Chiefs. Sign back with the Chiefs. Blah 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 blah.
News. This is an interesting running back class. Swift went.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. We already know. Swift went first, and then blah blah blah. Shout out to Shaw's World with a $2 super chat. Howie said I made my extension. Wake me up later. Shaw's World, first time ever dropping a super chat on the channel, and you are saying what everybody's thinking. I first said he was sleeping the whole time, but he couldn't. He did wake up to extend Landon Dickerson, but the man had a long night and went right back to sleep. Howie said, I made my extension. Wake me up when September's here. Lord, my man got $40+ million in cap, and he's just chilling. Chilling. Lord have mercy on our souls. So y'all still think the running back or a safety or a linebacker? What is the first position we're going to target? Blazing Bones with a $5 banger. Let's hit that Eagles chant for both Shaw World and Blazing Bones.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
We can't forget Howie knows how to play with money and picks. Nothing is out of reach when it comes to Howie. Best damn GM I know. Third super chat from my guy, Blazing Bones. And yes, look, the reason I was so excited for today is because in Howie we trust. I got that on my chest. Well, I really don't. I'm just kidding. That being said, I got mad trust and belief in Howie Roseman. But I got to start. I mean, I went live at 11. See, I thought it was going to be so much fury around the first 30 minutes of 12. I went live at 11:15. We extended Landon Dickerson at 11:05. I went live. I missed brunch. I'm about to miss lunch. I'm about to miss dinner. Like, what are we doing? And listen, I got to get my son at 3:30. And I have a special video for y'all coming out real soon. Remember, let's see how much y'all pay attention. Who was the last player I said hit me up on Twitter saying they were going to come on the channel? I don't got the confirmation of when and time yet, but like my next video, because I don't think it's going to be a live stream because it's going to pop up. His schedule is going to just go, and I'm going to have to make it work. So I don't know if it's going to be a live stream or a regular video, but who's the football player I said reached out to me saying, let's get on a pod together? That's the person he's going to be in my nenext video. I got stuff I got to do, but you know how it is. I get up off here, but watch. That's when the news will pop. That's when the news will pop. Carlos Rosado with a $5 super chat. He said, no worry about the Cowboys as reported by NFL Network. They haven't had any convo with a top free agent. They are 2.2 under the cap. Dang, they're that hurt? No worry. How are they asking? See, this is the difference between an Eagle fan and a Cowboy fan. We talking about Saquon Barkley, Xavier McKinnon, and other stuff. Why? Because we got $40+ million in cap. I ain't know that the Cowboys only had 2.2 under. They're not even at zero. They're -2. Or you're saying they only have 2. Regardless, you ain't signing Derrick Henry with 2.2 mil. So how are they screaming Henry when they broke? A lot of y'all said running back is the first domino that's going to fall for us. And then a lot of y'all have been watching the channel. Slay. Yes. Yes. Next video. Again, I know y'all would prefer a live stream so y'all can ask questions. You know what I mean? But listen, I wouldn't want y'all to ask no crazy question where you pop, because like if you super chat something and I pull it up on the screen, because it would be through StreamYard then. So the super chats will come on the screen. I don't need you to say something like, bro, why are you like, cause some people don't like Slay. They think he's, does too much with the podcast. And listen, I got some good questions for him though, for sure. Got some good questions for him. I wanted to ask him about a possible new free agent signing, but no, don't look like we're going to see that. We'll see. Pass rusher safety is the top priority for 94 Find a Fanatic. 94 WIP. Lord have mercy. Stage said we have 13 million in cap. Okay, so Cowboy fan in here said we have 13 mil. They have 13 mil. So, hey, Carlos. Yeah, Slay. I don't know the exact time. I'm waiting for the confirmation, but I'm for sure he's coming through. Slay coming through. I still think he's our best corner for sure. Matthew Hudson said, I think the Eagles are going to just keep 2 running backs. Sorry, Boston. Just feeling to get Saquon. Maybe. Hey, Carlos, where did you see that the Cowboys only have 2 million or something? Because a Cowboy fan just came in here and said he has 13 mil. Edwin said Texans sign Lonnie Johnson. Melvin Lopez said Barkley, McKinney, and Patrick Queen would be nice. Yeah. 2 out of them 3 would be nice. That would be fantastic. Carlos is still standing on it. He said on NFL Network, they showed the graphic of the teams with the least amount of money, and the Cowboys were under the cap. We're over the 2 million over the cap. NFL showed. Yeah, someone else just came in and said the Cowboys only have 2 million. So the Cowboy fans don't even know their own cap? That's wild. Duron, who's been a channel member for 6 months, said call him Darius. LOL, not important, but I'm D-Dragon. Okay. Duron, I was wondering. D-Dragon in the building. That's what I like to see. Yo, I'm not calling him Darius on the show. He'll correct me right away. If I call him Darius, he'll probably interrupt me right away and say, Slay. He don't let nobody call him that. Every time in his early part of being with the Eagles, when like Zach Berman or Howard Eskins or Elliott Shore Park or John Clark would say his first name, he immediately stops him and says, you mean Slay? So I definitely won't disrespect him. And like even like when I talk to y'all, I sometimes use his first name, but I'll have to remember not to do that. It's just Slay. Just relax and said Jane Slater said that the Cowboys only have $2.2 million on NFL Network. It's crazy. The news really is dying down. Like it was still coming. It was still coming pretty good. Report: free agent quarterback Easton Stick is under consideration to back up the Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts. Per at Cap NFL, Marcus Mariota is still in play to return to Philadelphia. So the first Eagle news we get that's not named Saquon Barkley is Easton Stick, backup quarterback. I ain't trying to hear all that. That's ugly report. Shout out to Linda C with the $5 super chat. Dallas fan misinformed. They redid Zach Martin's to save. Dallas fan misinformed. They redid Zach Martin's contract to save $13 million to get them to $2 million to spend, just like a Dallas fan. LOL. Linda comes out here and knocks it out the park, giving you the exact reason why the lone Cowboy fan who's not responding anymore. I haven't seen him say anything since he got told about his team. But Linda is saying that they did save $13 million by redoing Zach Martin's deal, but that just only got them over the cap. Good enough to have $2.2 million. So shout out to Linda for securing that. Low Q was on it too. And same with Carlos Rosado. Hey, Cowboy fans, if you're going to come with some info, you got to make sure it's right. Philly fans, listen, we know about our team, and we know about other teams, and we know about this, and we know about that. I don't know what Harry Roseman doing, but we we waiting for something. We got 1,000 people here live. I've been live for 2 hours and 42 minutes. And the Cowboys just lose another player, looks like. Let's see this. Here we go. The Commanders are expected to sign former Cowboys center Tyler Biadasz. Once upon a time, the Eagles helped the Cowboys in a trade during the draft that ended up getting them Tyler Biadasz. Now it looks like the Commanders are going to sign him. I mean, I'm just trying to hear a Philadelphia Eagle move. Obi-Wan Kenobi said Commanders signed Cowboy center. Shout out to you. Carlos said they lost their DC. Storm 7 said bring back Nick Foles. Nate said blah da blah. You already know. Greg said Easton Stick. Super Bowl. Carlos Holloway said, to be honest, as a Cowboy fan, I don't expect my team to sign any player. All right. I hear you. I feel you on that. Raymond Rivera said, I see Tanner McKee ending the preseason as QB2. He played well last season. Hey, I forgot about Tanner McKee. Why don't you bump him up? If you cannot re-sign Mariota and don't spend that much money on him, take him. Take McKee was slinging the rock for a little bit. Coach Sanders said, go Birds. Edwin also said Commanders are signing Tyler Biadasz. I can't wait. One of these times, I'm going to see this little bell ring. I'm going to click on it, and it's going to say Schefter, and I'm going to click on it, and it's going to say breaking. The Eagles sign, blah, 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 blah. Edwin Gonzalez, I don't know how long you've been here, but you're reading my mind. Justin Simmons and Xavier McKinney would be a crazy duo, a legit duo. That wouldn't mean I'm okay with James Bradbury returning. But look, the last time the Eagles had a good safety play, Bradbury played better. So I'm not going to hold my breath for sure. But I think if you go ahead and just get that duo at safety, would be legit. Dustin Shiflett. Dustin S. with the 15. That's the biggest one of the day. The biggest one of the day so far, $15 banger from Dustin Shiflett. He said, hopefully Barkley and McKinney comes to the birds. It's his third super chat ever. Biggest one of the night, so we got to play that MVP talk right quick. Barkley and McKinney. Barkley and McKinney. McKinney or Barkley. That is the two things I thought. I mean, the Eagles are coming in with 45, 44, 46 mil with a big hole at safety. Like here's the thing. Even if you believe you're getting it, if you're trying to get Xavier McKinney, but he's going to be a little bit harder to work with because he's trying to see all his avenues, man, go sign Justin Simmons right now. Cheap. He loves Fangio. He's 30, so he knows he's not going to get a big-time contract. Go get this man for 2 years, 12 mil. 2 years, 12 mil. That still saves a lot of room for when you finally get to sign Xavier McKinney. And if the Eagles don't think they need two safeties, they're low-key slacking. They do. They should consider two. Shout out to my guy Dustin, though. Hopefully Barkley and McKinney. I thought with all the Barkley steam, look, even if Barkley didn't go to the Eagles, I thought for a fact the first running back would be off. That would be Barkley. I would have said Barkley first, Henry second, Jacob third. And it was Swift and Pollard for dang near both getting $8 million a year. That's rough. Smee, dang, y'all trying to kill me with the pronunciations. Let's see. Come on. Okay, wait 1 second. We got a little. Here we go. Mike Garafolo. The Rams have agreed to terms with guard Genoa. I don't know. Jay Jackson on a 3-year, $51 million deal with $34 million guaranteed, sources say. A big payday for Jackson, who will join the recently re-signed Kevin Dotson as LA pours big money into the middle of their offensive line. So the Lions lose one of their better offensive linemen. The Rams gain a good offensive lineman. And we're sitting here watching people do big things. Another one. Hold up. I'm going to get to that super chat then. Here we go. What's going on? The Jags aren't done. Sources say they are signing former Packers safety Darnell Savage to a 3-year deal. So Gabe Davis and Darnell Savage. Jags are putting in work. Darnell Savage is the first safety to go off the board. Darnell Savage is the first safety off the board. Some people in the comment section talked about Darnell Savage as a possible option for us. They liked him. That's crazy. Seahawks free agent tight end Colby Pankers Parkson intends to sign a 3-year deal worth $22.5 million, including $15.5 million guaranteed with the Los Angeles Rams per source. The Rams just got an O-line and a tight end back to back. Stanford's Parkinson attended Oaks. Okay, I don't care where you went to school. Yo, what is really good with Howie Roseman? I just watched the Los Angeles Rams grab look at this. The Rams grabbed a offensive lineman and a tight end. Are they great big names? No, but I mean, sheesh. I'm lost in the sauce for what Howie Roseman. I mean, hey, listen, it all changes with one little da-na-na. It changes. Roderick said they don't want the Eagles to succeed. That's crazy. Hold on one second. Let me get to that super chat. Smeagol Precious with a $2 super chat. It's the first ever super chat for Smeagol Precious. Appreciate the love and support. Let's get some good juju in here. We've been getting a lot of good juju. It hasn't been working, though.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
And for those who are like, Philly Mike, relax. You're right. Like, we have all day to get stuff done. But I've been live for damn near 3 hours. I'm trying to say something positive about the Eagles other than Landon Dickerson. Smeagol Precious says the Eagles just signed Saquon Barkley to a 3-year deal. It's your first super chat. That's what I would want to hear. But wherever you got that information, Smeagol, I'm sorry to inform you, I don't got it. I mean, I want to have it. I'm looking for it, but I don't got it. Oh, you're saying that's what you're saying. The Eagles, well, you said they just signed Saquon to a 3-year deal. If you're predicting it, that'd be great. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Shout out to my guy T Jones with the $20 banger, the new biggest super chat of the day, topping the 15-piece. T Jones with a $20. You already know what's about to happen, but we're not really doing that right now. My guy said, just showing some love to my guy. Hopefully we get Justin Simmons. Facts. And I'm going to DM you about that jersey thing. Remember that whole situation? We're going to get that taken care of for sure and properly done. I had to ask you one more question about it. I'll hit you up on Twitter after this. According to Mike Garafolo, though, 3-year deal worth $30 million for Tyler Biotish. Heading to the Commanders. 3 years worth 30. That's $10 million a year for the former Cowboy center, now Commander center, Tyler Biotish. But to my guy Terrence Jones' point, after he said, just showing love, my guy, hopefully we get Justin Simmons. Justin Simmons is a dude I do want. I don't want Justin Simmons over Xavier McKinney, but I think with having only Reed Blankenship, an injured second-year player, and Sidney Brown on the roster. That's the only safeties on the roster with the departure of Kevin Byard. Because no Kevin Byard and only having 2 safeties, really 1.5, I think the Eagles need to sign 2. And so the Xavier McKinney, Justin Simmons combination would be crazy good for me. Crazy good. Roderick said, Howie like giving it up. Howie's like, give it up, Red. You got what you got on my 40, homie. I'm with you. What you got on my 40? Yoner said, I hope we get Saquon. That was the talk of the town. That junk got super quiet now. What's Saquon doing? The Packers are expected to sign Josh Jacobs per source. Jacobs is off the board. He's heading to Lambeau. Can I get excited for my team? I'm just alone. That's crazy. Ian Rappaport just tweets the Packers are expected to sign Josh Jacobs per source. Tell me and Tom Pelissero. Sheesh, there we go. The third running back off the board. Hold on, Landon Bryce Huff, who had 10 sacks last season. Hold on, Jets free agent Bryce Huff is signing a 3-year deal with the Philadelphia Eagles. The Philadelphia Eagles are signing Bryce Huff. We talked about that on the last show. Finally, some Eagle news. I saw y'all saying it in the chat, so I was looking.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Jets free agent defensive end Bryce Huff is signing a 3-year, $51.1 million deal with the Philadelphia Eagles. Once free agency opens, per sources, the deal will make Huff the highest paid non-quarterback drafted. The highest paid non-quarterback undrafted free agent in the NFL history. Again, Bryce Huff was an undrafted free agent who turned into a pretty good pass rusher. Remember, only 10 sacks last year, but he led the league in pressure rate. Let's go. 3-year, $51.1 million. That's not bad for a 26-year-old. 51.1 divided by 3. What am I doing? 51.1 divided by 3. That is $17 million per year. So it does look like the Eagles are going to move on from one of Josh Sweat or Hassan Reddick, but Bryce Huff is the newest Eagle. Breaking news. Sign us up. Duron with the $5 super chat. Let's go. Eagles finally make something happen 2 hours in.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Think about it. Henry behind Hurts, running the shove all 4 downs. LOL, in all seriousness, behind our O-line, he will be a menace. I agree. I think Henry could do some damage between it. Henry and Barkley both can really eat on the Eagles. Different ways, but they can both eat for sure. But let's see what's more. Let's see what Adam Schefter says more on this. Landing Bryce Huff, who had 10 sacks last season, will allow the Eagles to continue entertaining trade offers for Sweat or Reddick. Sheesh, I was upset that Mike Garafolo reported about. Mike Garafolo reported about the Packers expected to sign Josh Jacobs, and boom, the deal for Bryce Huff to the Eagles is worth a max of $20 million per season. It's max $20 million, but it should be annually around 17. He was one of the top edge rushers on the market. He led the league in pressure rate. And you're like, who cares about pressure rate? I care about sacks. Well, guess what? If you are leading the league in pressure rate, if you're always getting pressure, sooner or later, they're going to turn into sacks. 10 sacks, led the league in pressure rate. I can see a 12 to 15 sack season for Bryce Huff under the Philadelphia Eagles. Got him for 3 years. I'm cool. Leading the league in pressure rate is underrated. They're like, well, you didn't get the sack. You got the pressure, but not the sack. But how many of them I got pressure but didn't get the sack are going to turn the sacks in 2024? I say a lot. So the Eagles are back in business. Hold on. I gotta change my default picture now. Let's see what the Eagles tweeted. Y'all do me a favor and rock with me for a little bit as star linebacker Patrick Queen to Miami. Buzz is oof. Johnny Pace said fascinated by this one. He just doesn't have the snap count to make confident, but when he plays, he is awesome. Really interesting one. Man. Eagles lean one of the top pass rushers. Look, I need to change my thing real quick. Won't take long. Let's see. I have to take McKinney off the screen. Landon Dickerson's kind of so big, he's kind of blocking it, but we're going to have to do it. Let me just say that. Shout out to the 1,116 people. Let's see if we can get this to 700 likes. Let's see if we can get this to 700 likes. I want to ask y'all, think about this. Hit the like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell. On a scale from 1 to 10, You have to maximize the player and the contract. What do you rate this for Howie Roseman? Again, 3-year deal worth $51.1 million. Highest paid non-quarterback undrafted free agent. He didn't even play more than 90% of the snaps. So he had 10 sacks without a huge snap count, led the league in pressures. I think in 2024, them pressures turn into some big time sacks. But go ahead, 3-year, $51 million out of 10. Rate it for your boy. Eagles Go says 8. Trey says 8. Matt says 7.5. East Rid said 7. Terrence Jones with a 6-piece. A 3, says Anthony Kramer. Come on, man. Ben said 9. James said 7. Henderson said 7. Ken Mallett with a 7.5. FTF Mula says 7. Rashid, 8. Grind said A. Cool, 8. Keisha said 7. King Roo, 8. George Santiago, 8. Xavier, 8. So a lot of 8s. Steven said 4. A- for Mr. 89. 10 says Drew. 8.2 says Dirty Air. C said, look, so I see a lot of 7s and 8s. I saw a couple 6s. You know, I saw a lot of 7 and 8s. Sheesh, man. Hold on. Let me get this right. We gonna look at them. A lot, yo. See, that's what I like about y'all. Y'all consistent. The lowest is a 6. The highest really be like a 9, and a lot of 7/8s. A lot of 7/8s. I like the deal though. 3 years, 51. So as much as I like the player, and I love the potential. The player showed so much flashes last year. Jets fans really, really wanted to keep him. But the deal on top of it to me is what I really like. Hold on. Why is my phone not working now? Barely said 9. Brian said 8.5. Steven said we need linebackers. That's facts. Why is my phone not working? Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see what's going on. And let me see if there's anything else that's popping up. Nope, just all talk about what we already have. I like it. Let me just pull everything back up good. I like the way y'all think, though, for sure. 1,100 people in here, almost 700 likes. Pretty Ed says 9, so y'all still dropping what you think about it, and I like that. 1 second, y'all. Let me just. I want to change the thumbnail. I want to put our new guy on there. Eagles extend Landon Dickerson plus sign. Plus, hold on. Plus sign Bryce Huff. Hold on 1 second. Why is this lagging? Bryce, you all know me and typing, right? I'm just kidding. Was it 216? 216, and we made our biggest move. Again, when you compile that on top of extending Landon Dickerson, again, I was frustrated a little bit, but just like that, we back in business. Bryce Huff, the newest member of the Philadelphia Eagles. Gotta love that. Let's go. Let me change the title. We changed it all up. Let me see if it looks like it. Okay, let me see. Do we got any other moves? Jeff Mosher said something. And now we'll see what develops for Hassan Reddick and Josh Sweat as facts. We're going to really see what's going on with them. A move could happen today for Sweaty and Hassan, too. Man, thanks for oh, no. Eagles striking free agency with one of the top edge rushers on the market. With Hassan Reddick and Josh Sweat available to trade, will be interesting to see how the position shakes out, but it's hard to see at least one of the Eagles starters not return next year. I think you got to keep one of Sweat and or Hassan. Who do y'all think we keep, though? I just want to see my titles. Eagles extend Landon Dickerson plus sign top free agent pass rusher Bryce Huff, NFL free agency live. Shout out to y'all. 1K still watching, 1,100 in the building, or almost at 700 likes. Stuver just said, whack 100, shut up. What he say now? Oh, I missed a couple supers or just at least one? Let me just double check. Yeah, I missed that one super. Let me get to the super real quick, my guy. I'm Flyer with the $2 super chat. Eagles finally on the board with a big-time move. And listen, we all know Howie. We're looking at safety. We're looking at running back. And where does he go? Where does he go? He goes right to the well. We live and die by what? We live and die by the pass rush. We live and die by the trenches. Just like that, Howie strikes again.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
It's the first super chat ever on this channel from I'm Flyer. $2 banger. Will we be able to get Saquon still? Yes. The Eagles are able to do, like, the Eagles can come away between today and March 13th. We could come away with three cool signings, 3 key signings. You can get Huff, Saquon, and a safety. I'm curious to see what the 3-year, $51 million deal, we know that, but what is the money, what is the cap hit this year? What is the cap hit for the Eagles this year from Bryce Huff? That will let us know what we can or cannot do from here on out. I got to ask y'all a question, though. With this signing, if the Eagles do get rid of one, Hassan Reddick or Josh Sweat, remember, Sweat, 25. Reddick, what, 29? How old is Reddick again, 29? Who do you think it would be for? But hold up, I just see another thing. ML Football said the highest expected offer for Saquon Barkley will be from the Eagles, as Howie Roseman seems to be doing everything to get the deal done. Saquon and his agent are currently going through their options. Lord, I mean, ML Football is not the most reliable source, but they do know they got some stuff. Bro, let me get that back to back. Shout out to Linda C with the $20 banger, tying the highest super chat of the night. Let's get that MVP talk up in here. Linda said, I think the Huff signing leans toward Reddick coming back. Interesting. If you say it makes you lean towards Reddick coming back, that means you think Sweat is gone. I don't see us having all 3 of them, plus Nolan Smith, plus bringing back BG. So one of them I think is gone. Let's see what y'all think, though. Who do you want to be gone? Who do you think is going to be gone? Hassan or Sweat? Matt said, bye-bye, Sweat. Danielle Bruton said, bye, Sweat. LK said, come on, Howie, running back, cornerback, linebacker. Dumbo said, I want to replace Barberry to Mose. Steven says Saquon Barkley. Let's see what else is up here. Yeah, listen, We kind of low-key forgot, but Josh Jacobs is off the table. Right as I was reporting to Josh Jacobs to the Green Bay Packers, we heard, da-na-na, da-na-na, Eagles get Bryce Huff. And let's take a look at this. I've been saying it. Highest pressure rate in 2023 NFL season, minimum 250 snaps. So he was second. He wasn't higher than Micah Parsons. The article I read said he was number 1 in the NFL. Can't trust nobody these days. I got to double check. Maybe he's wrong. But Jeff Kerr normally knows his stuff. Still, only person to get more pressure than you is Micah Parsons. Good company to be with. Let's see what Thomas R. Peterson says. Bryce Huff has the highest pass rush rate in the NFL. And he said the same thing. Has the highest pass rush pressure rate in the NFL in the last 2 seasons. Eagles are getting him at max value of 20 last year, which isn't even top 12 amongst pass rushers. Great deal for both sides. It's a great deal. Let's look at this. He can play. 10 sacks last year on only 47% of the snaps. Dog. He was a rotation piece? The dude played on that. Hold up. Hello? No, I'm still live. Why? Wifey calling. Anyways, 10 sacks on only 47% of the snaps. That's outstanding. He has 7.5 sacks the prior 3 seasons. Again, he wasn't playing. This was a undrafted rookie free agent. He was undrafted. Nobody knew who Bryce Huff was. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. That's the big bad wolf. Not Bryce Huff. Anyways, Bryce Huff, starter from the bottom, now he here type stuff, only played 47% of the snaps last year. Still second or first in pressure rate, 10 sacks, 25 years old, will be 26 in April. His best days are ahead of him, and the Eagles are going to play him 85% of the snaps. So if he doubles his snap count, maybe you double your sacks. I can see 15-plus sacks for this dude in 2024. Really good money. Huff gets great money off 1 year. Eagles get potential star at a good rate. I'd imagine this means either Sweat or Reddick is gone. We know that. Let's see what else is brewing. How you been spending all his time on that contract? Let's see. I'm told the Eagles are showing interest in running back Saquon Barkley per source. We'll see how things continue to develop for Barkley league-wide. But now we getting some more people. Josiah Anderson is on board. Yo, that's crazy. Why is the snap count so low? Because let's look at it real quick. Hold up. Let's hold on. Let's pull this up. That looks fire right there. Alert. I like that. Let's look at the DTAC. I can't speak. That's what happens when you've been live for 3 hours and 13 minutes, and I don't got no co-host to talk with. It's just me talking with y'all and reading y'all comments. Let's look at the actual defensive line for the Jets. Remember, they drafted Jermaine Johnson in the first round. You're not really going to play a undrafted player over a first-round draft pick. So I think they were really big. I'm about to look up the what do you call it? The defensive ends. I know Jermaine Johnson's there. I know I got to see who all the people are there. But real quick, I got to go downstairs and open the door for somebody who don't have the key, who's at the door knocking. I'll be right back. Do me a favor and just hang tight. I'll see who the real to the real is when I come back. See who all just dipped up out of here or who all stayed. I'll be right back. Might as well play the intro for a second.
This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike. Talking sixes in the bird gang, that's our life. Competition, we ain't scared, yeah, that's what we like. Win or lose, you know we showing up and we gon' fight. You see we strive for the sky every day that go by. And every single week we screaming fly, eagles fly. This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike, yeah. This is Philly Talk with Philly Mike, yeah.
I couldn't find which one is the real one. Nah, it wasn't Mrs. Philly Mike. It's my stepson. My stepson coming home from school, and I have to leave the door open for him. He's older, though. Whew. 2 sets of stairs. Got to get my 40 time up, you know what I mean? Shout out to my guy, Do-Run, with a $2 super chat. I'm out of breath, trying to catch it. Pause, whatever. Not really sure. He said, Mrs. Philly Mike fitting to rip him a new one. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. George said Mike went to do number 2. Nah, we ain't about that. Not during the lives. Anthony said, Mike, what's going on, everybody? I go by Philly Mike, and this is... I love it. I love it. I love it. Shout out to everybody who stayed. We still got 955 strong. Went from 1,100. Lost about 100, 150 people. It's all good. Stop talking for a little bit. They get upset, Dirty Air said I could see us dealing Sweat and Reddick. Both could produce some decent deals and go in on Nolan Smith and Huff. With Brandon Graham as a rotation piece, and maybe you draft another young buck in the draft. I don't think we're going to lose both of Swift and Reddick, but I see, like you just said, you can pretty much find a scenario to pick each way. The one scenario I don't see is the Eagles retaining both Sweat and Reddick while having Bryce Huff, Nolan Smith, and BG on the roster. So there's only one scenario I do not see, and that's Sweat and Reddick both coming back. But I do see a scenario where one comes back or neither come back because they're just moving on from that era. You know what I mean? Ken Mallett with a $10 super chat. Let's see if we can get some more good juju up in here. We got that Bryce Huff juju for sure.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
My guy Ken Mallett said, Eagles 2024, let's go Birds, and it starts today. You got the extension of Landon Dickerson. You got the signing of 25, turning 26-year-old Bryce Huff. Played 47% of the snaps. That's shocking. And I ran downstairs. I wanted to look it up, but listen, if anybody knows all the defensive ends for the New York Jets last year, tell us. I know Jermaine Johnson was one. Bryce Huff was another. But there got to be other starting defensive linemen, especially on the edge, that took his snaps from him. Jeff Kerr just said, mentioned earlier, but the chance for Saquon to continue to play near hometown of Copley is appealing to him. Was told the Eagles have made an offer to Barkley. Dame just hit me up and said, Philly Mike, it's all up to him now. It is all up to Saquon. Come on, Saquon. Yeah, I need to get the Saquon news before 3:30. I gotta pick up my son at like 3:20-ish. I gotta leave the house at like 3:20. Anthony C. said Kyle, which is his co-host on the Day One podcast, also his friend, just texted him because he's a Jets fan, and he said that he's pissed off that we signed this guy. Again, my brother's a Jets fan, and all last year, all I heard of is this Bryce Huff kid is ridiculously crazy, bro. I said, oh, hey, calm down. He only got like 8.5 sacks at this point. Finishes with 10, but he was like, bro, The Jets don't even play him that much. I said, well, why? And then I forgot he told me some, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I think Jet fans really wanted him because if the door got opened fully, meaning he get to play more snaps, do what he needs to do, I think he'll ball out. You lead the league in pressure rate. Sooner or later, that half a second that quarterbacks are getting the ball out of their hand, turn into sacks. I'm betting. I still want to see what we do on the other side. Is it Nolan Smith starting? Is it another young boy starting? Is it one of Sweat or Reddick on the other side? I still got to see that. However, 10 sacks is the floor for this kid. 10 sacks. Why don't I don't have the picture up? 10 sacks. Oh, whoa, look at this. 2 minutes ago, Kirk Cousins is leaving Minnesota and playing for the Atlanta Falcons. So the first quarterback move, and it's not a big quarterback free agency this year. A lot of good players, but not at the quarterback position. But there we go. Look at this. Tim McManus just dropped this out real quick. Snap percentage in 2023. Hassan Reddick played 74% of the snaps, which is 862. Josh Sweat played 71% of the snaps, 828. Bryce Huff played 42%, 42.80. So see, one person said 47, this person said 42. Y'all got to get y'all right. Anyways, to be seen how Huff will fare in a larger role is assuming that the Eagles plan for him. But 10 sacks, 10 tackles for loss in limited role is intriguing. Yeah, well, maybe, what if the Eagles do keep all three of them? And they only let him play in that 40. Nah, you can't pay somebody dang near $20 million a year and let him play half the snaps. Nah, he got to be ready to go. Can't do that. You can't. Shout out to Mr. 89 with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Not saying Saquon is on CMC's level, but his injury history is kind of similar. New change of scenery, and Saquon could have a breakthrough season like CMC did. Yes, not only is his injury history similar, but their skill sets. Like, CMC could do it all. So can Saquon Barkley. That's why it's very intriguing. Again, sometimes new scenery helps out. We saw D-Jax leave the Eagles and go play some good years with the Bucks. I've seen Jordan Hicks leave the Eagles and play some good years with the, Vikings. I've seen Swift leave the Lions, come play good with the Eagles. CMC leave the Panthers and come play good with the Niners. That could be all we need. And right now, it looks like we're working on it. Again, Bryce Huff playing this little bit of snaps and stuff is crazy. 10 sacks and 10 tackle for losses. That's a big move right there. Strong. Super strong. New Eagles pass rusher Bryce Huff says goodbye to the New York Jets. We don't need to see New York goodbyes. Let's take a look at this. Here we go. Next gen stats. Bryce Huff led the NFL with a 21.8 pressure percent rate last season. So yeah, Jeff Kerr was wrong. He mixed them. Jeff Kerr put Bryce Huff at 21.3 and Parsons at 21.8. I'm going to trust next gen stats. Huff also led the NFL in pressure rate in 2022, generating pressure on 25.6% of his pass rushes, minimum 150. Here's what we can say, though. He leads it in pressure rate, but you can say, well, it's different. Guys like Hassan Reddick and Josh Sweat had 800 snaps where they're getting the average from. For the least amount of snaps, the better your average should be. If you shoot 10 free throws, you shoot 100 free throws. Your average is going to get worse with the more attempts. So, just bringing some context in that, but I still like it. Bryce Huff, 21.8% of the time he gets pressure. Them pressures turn into sacks. Them snaps go up. Bang, boom. Who want a Bryce Huff jersey? Not yet. We got to relax now. We're going to do a jersey giveaway soon, though. After the very first sack, which might come week 1. Might come in the preseason. I don't know. Mac Fripp with the $5 super chat as well.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said, drop Sweat. extend Hassan and Smitty. Use the money to lock up Barkley. Get 2 safeties. That sounds real good. Mac Fripp just came here and dropped the key. Look, Howie, are you listening? Are you listening, Howie? You drop Sweat. Ugh, kind of hurts. I like Sweat a lot. You know, you're going to miss these guys. You drop Sweat, you extend Hassan. That saves what? 13, 14, or like between 11 and 13. I forgot the numbers. There's too many numbers going on in my head right now. You drop Sweat, you extend Hassan, who's still a dog. You save a bunch of money. Extend Smitty. Love that. You lock up Barkley and 2 safeties. Now, he didn't say the 2 safeties' names, but that's the magic number that I want too. Mac Fripp. We on the same wavelength. Now, again, I pick Hassan Reddick to stay over Sweat, even though he's younger or older. Could you imagine Reddick, Huff, with BG and Nolan? And I promise you, Nolan's going to be a different cat in 2024. I like it, Fripp. I like it. I thought I saw something that I wanted to, oh no, hold on. Yo, shout out to D. Let's see what Brian Baldigger just said. Bryce Huff is a Bugatti screaming off the edge. Oh, Lord have mercy on my day. Let's go. Eagles fam, nah, chill with all that. I like that. Shout out to Brian Baldinger. Always keeping it real. Let's see what's trending now. Saquon's still just sitting there trending. Look, welcome to Philly's trending. Welcome to Philly. Who we welcoming? Oh, whoa. Nah, chill, see? Icy Vert tried to scare me real quick. Oof. That scared me. My man tweeted it 32 seconds ago. I just happened to hit thing as he popped up. 4 years, 33 mil. That's not true, though, but look at this. Welcome, Shad. Shout out to all great Eagle Twitter fans, you know? Everybody welcome them. Bryce Huff, welcome to Philly. Gotta follow him. Let me go follow him. Bryce. Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobson in that Packer green. Michael Flanagan said we need a linebacker. That's facts. We do need a linebacker too. Amir Slime said the Eagles is getting a pass rusher in the draft, but not with the first pick. Look for a rusher in the second round. I'm cool. Icy Vert with the pump fake for sure. But it was just the way I clicked on it and it popped up so quick. I was like, Jung hurt me. Gonna miss Sweat It or Reddick though? A little bit. For sure. What's going on? What's going on this? What Dave Zangaro say? The Eagles off to the races in free agency. I mean, I wouldn't say we're off to the races. It took 2 hours to get that done, but I like it. Mac Fripp said Justin Simmons and McKinney. Woo! Now you really cooking. Cooking with gas.
Eagles! Eagles!
That's my dream scenario at safety. Now, I'm not mad at CJ Garner-Johnson and Simmons as well, but my dream safety is Justin Simmons, McKinney. We already got Bryce Huff. Sign me with Barkley. Call that a day. Well, we can still extend. We don't got to extend Devontae today. We could do that in a couple weeks. As long as it gets done in this offseason, I'm cool. Webb Williams said Bryce Huff is a fire addition. Facts. We just need to see that Barkley news, bro. I'm trying to stay on here until Barkley. I refuse to leave without the Barkley news. Although I do got to leave at 3:20, which is like 40 minutes. Trying to get that Barkley news first, though. Kirk Cousins? Nah, we're not talking about Kirk Cousins being good. But he is now the new member of the Atlanta Falcons. There it is. Sheesh. Saquon Wilbur, welcome. Boom 1211 said I don't Saquon sign it. You don't see the Saquon signing happen until tomorrow or Wednesday? Nah, you really think Saquon gonna just chill on the market like that? How much does Josh Jacob get? Yeah, I actually don't know. Let me see. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see. We can go to trending. Jacobs, Josh Jacobs. Yeah, they never really said what Josh Jacobs got. How come they never announced his money? Yeah, they didn't say. Uh-oh, another running back off the market. Another running back off the market. Source, the Patriots are signing former Commander running back Antonio Gibson. We got him! Saquon Barkley, we just signed him! Former Giants star running back Saquon Barkley is planning to sign with the Eagles. Per me and Mike Garafolo, the former Penn State weapon lands in a state at a rival of the Giants and stays in the NFC East. He'll see his former team not once, but twice. Let's go! Now the thumbnail really hits. Now the thumbnail hits perfect. Because I got all of them on there. Eagles, oh, Lord have mercy. I gotta switch it. I gotta switch it. Take this. Copy or cut. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to come chop it up with y'all real quick, but hold on. We gotta type Saquon Barkley in the title. Saquon, Saquon Barkley. Signed. Signs with the Eagles. Plus, hold on. Saquon Barkley signs with the Eagles. I gotta fix this title quick. And now we gonna talk about that. Lord. First super chat since the signing. Batman Pichu said, Super Bowl, here we come. Look, again, barring any injury, Saquon Barkley is going to be CMC in this offense. He's going to be able to do what CMC does. Look at this. That's crazy, bro. Dang, bro. We were just talking about it. We've been calling it. Let's go. It's a 3-year. Let's read the deal. It's a 3-year, $37.75 million deal for Saquon Barkley and the Eagles. Philly pays top of the market for running back. Lord have mercy. 37.75. I said I wasn't leaving until we got the Saquon Barkley news. Lordy. 37.75 divided by 3 equals 12.58. 12.5. Philly might give Philly Rel credit. Where's Philly Rel? Shout out to Philly Rel. He probably said it first, right? Philly Rel, shout out to you if you said it first. But we've been waiting on here. Listen, I had to change the thumbnail for Landon Dickerson, but Saquon's been on the thumbnail the whole time. We knew that was a real possibility. Well, we heard all the chatter. All the chatter. Listen, how do you guard Saquon Barkley when you got to watch A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas? I mean, you just can't do it. In New York, when a defensive game plan was put together to stop the Giants, all they did was circle Saquon Barkley. You think defensive coordinators are scared of Daniel Jones? You think DCs are scared of Slayton? You think DCs are scared of whoever the wide receiver? Who's the wide receiver too? A rookie? Wyatt? That Jay Wyatt dude? Bro. Daniel Jones ain't scaring nobody. The two wide receivers on the outside ain't scaring nobody. Darren Waller was a little scary for a little bit, became not scary. And that offensive line ain't blocking nobody. This dude, Barkley, had to put them on their back time and time again. Now you got AJ. You got a double. Devontae got a double. Dallas, you got a bracket. Hurts, you got to watch out for it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a 3-year, $37.5 million deal. Love that. And look, what did Brennan do? Brennan types the same thing I say. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Saquon Barkley. This is one of the insanely fun offenses. Howie, you dirty dog, you. Let Howie cook. I was wrong to rush. You can't rush. You can't rush perfection. I was wrong to be upset and try to rush that. You can't rush perfection. Shout out to my guy, Fitness Roofer, for joining Philly Talk 24/7 channel membership. Philly Rel 52 said we got someone else coming as well. Watch safety. Oh, I don't doubt it. Shout out to Philly Rel, though. My, oh my. Anthony C. said with a $2 super chat, we've seen the vision. Now watch it unfold. Go Birds, bro. Howie saw what happened last year and said, not today. Abel said, yo, Mike, I'm hyped. Let's go. Yeah, Anthony, you right. We seen the vision. Now watch it unfold. That's look. As what would 500 say? Howie vision, we all living in it? Man, that's fire. Best offense in the league. Sorry, Swift. The way the cookie crumbles. Hey, but Swift got paid. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Sheesh. Good Lord. Good Lord. The Falcons and Kirk Cousins, it's a 4-year deal worth $100 million, $80 million, $45 million average per year. My God, Kirk Cousins is robbing people left and right. Why is my phone blowing up like that, though? Yo, that's crazy. Listen, drop in the comment section. So far, rate this free agency 0 to 10. 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. Saquon Barkley, Bryce Huff, and we extend to Landon Dickerson. Rate that real quick. My guy Don with another $2 super chat. Let's hear it in the chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
All we need now is safety McKinney and linebacker Al-Shaair. Bro, we get Shaair and McKinney, I might faint on the live stream. All I know is this. It's all coming into play. If McKinney just comes off. Like Al-Shaair Azeez Al-Shaair will be great, too. But if McKinney comes off the board now, I don't even know what I'm going to do. 10, 10, 10, 9, 8, 9, 10, 8, 10, 8, 6? Stu Vision said 6? 11, 10, 9, 8, 8, 8, 10, 9, 8, 3? Come on, dog. What you doing over there?
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Dustin Shiflett with a $5 super chat, second one of the day. You think McKinney is out of reach now? No, it's not. He's not. If we get McKinney, though, then I don't know what's coming up next. I don't think McKinney's out of reach, though, because, again, it's how you – it's all about the guaranteed money at times / how many voided, like, I don't know, like they do dummy years and stuff like that. Like, how we know how to really work it. So, listen, at the end of the day, 44, 46 mil for a regular GM is pretty good. 46 mil for Howie? Don't ask me how it works, but it works. I don't think he's out of range yet. Now, I'm not a cap guru my dang self. I'm hoping to hear some of these I'm hoping to see that some of these things are legit talking about the cap. The biggest investment Howie Roseman has ever made at running back since LaShawn McCoy. Roseman wasn't in a decision-making role during the DeMarco Murray role, but you should only pay A money for A player. You ran into trouble paying A money to B players. Y'all know. Former defensive linebacker Van Ginkel agrees to terms on a 2-year deals with Vikings. So that's a linebacking option that the Eagles had. Dolphins linebacker Andrew Van Ginkel, but he's going to agree on a 2-year deal with the Vikings for $20 million, including $14 million in guarantees. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked him, but not over McKinney. Yo, check it out. Oh, Lord. Let me get to these super chats real quick. I don't think McKinney's out of reach yet, but, we don't know. Aaron K with the $5 super chat. Let me thank you for always being on top of it because I get tired of refreshing Twitter now. So who you think we losing? Reddick or Sweat? I think you get a I think teams are going to be tempted to trade for Hassan over Sweat. Even though Sweat's younger and the potential's still there to be even better, I just think people really like what Hassan's done in 2 years with the Eagles, 27 sacks. So I think I would try to keep Hassan to really rock out this defense. But if I think we lose somebody, it might be Reddick, to be honest. I would pick Sweat to lose. But if I'm just, really watching it, because, I mean, extending Reddick saves money now, but look at these big deals for the long run. I don't know. Shout out to Aaron K. It's the first super chat ever on the Philly Talk podcast. Much appreciation right there. And shout out to you for tuning in. Yes, refreshing Twitter is pretty boring for sure. It's easier to do it on a computer than with you guys. Mr. 89 with a $2 super chat. Sirianni, you better not F this up. Greatly put. Sirianni, you better not mess this up. You can't mess this up. Now, we got Kellen Moore, so I think we're all a little bit more confident coming into the season with Kellen Moore as well. Nick Sirianni. Hot seat for sure. Sean Mans with the $10 super chat. $10 super chat. Catch me up, Mike. Who all did we get? Who do you want next? Who was our best signing so far? I don't know. You tell me. Let's look. So the Eagles signed Saquon Barkley for 3 years, $37.5 million, and he's going to make this offense crazy good. The Eagles also signed pass rusher for the Jets, 25-year-old Bryce Huff, who's coming off a 10-sack season while only playing 47% of the snaps. That's less than half the snaps, 10 sacks, led the NFL in pressure rate per snap. So he's very productive when he's on the field. I love the Bryce Huff signing, but the Saquon Barkley, I think, is going to really change this offense. Like running backs, I'm telling you, y'all saw what CMC did with the Niners. Just wait and watch what Saquon does with the Eagles. The exact same thing, if not better, pending health. Shaw Man, that's your 10th super chat on the channel overall. Much love and respect. 10 for 10. Thought I caught you up pretty good again. It's only 3 moves total. Dickerson extended, save $900K. Bryce Huff, 3 years, 51 mil. 25-year-old pass rusher, pending we lose one of our edge rushers. And then we sign Saquon Barkley, 3 years, $37.75 million. Sheesh, what does D. Sani say? The Eagles aren't done. The Eagles are done. The Eagles are done. This is like a little kid on Christmas, you know? Free agent is lovely. Thumbo with the $2 super chat. Spend money on linebacker, and Bradbury can go. Here's the thing about Bradbury. I don't think we would release him until closer to June. I think we were going to feel it all out and see what happens. Listen, with the Eagles making these fire moves, we're not going to make all these moves just to watch Bradbury get beat time and time again. So I think the defense is going to shape up and shape greatly as we go. Listen, you don't got to build the whole roster today. These are some big names that won't be on the board later. But there's always the second wave of free agency and the third wave, and then a trade or two and a key release. And Bradbury, when he was good, came at the end closer to the season start. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson was traded from the Saints to the Eagles closer to the season. So I'm talking, it's been what? 1, 2, 3. 3 hours into the legal tampering, you extend Dickerson, you sign Barkley, and you sign Bryce Huff. And we're not done, according to DM Arasani. I like that. You're not building your team just today, but it's a damn good start. Dang good start. Shout out to Sunny Coast Reality with a $10 super chat. It's the first super chat ever on this live stream. Much love and respect. He didn't say nothing, but when Howie's making moves like this, you don't gotta say nothing because we not talking. We showing action. Howie went from driving Mike insane with what's gonna happen, to now like, hey, top pass rusher. Listen, we got the top pass rusher and the top running back off the board. When you went to the NFL.com and said, who was the number 1 running back in free agency? It was Saquon. Who was the number 1 pass rusher? It was Huff.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
So far, the number 1 running back and pass rusher was captured by Howie Roseman and the Eagles. Not captured. That sounds like bad. Signed. Brought in. We got a lot of brotherly love to show these guys. Bryce coming from the Jets. We're saving 2 New Yorkers. Jets stink. Giants stink even more. These guys got money and a better team. Sometimes when you go for the money, you got to play for the Raiders or the Jets or the Giants or the Cardinals. Not a good team, but I want the money. Saquon got his best deal. Bryce got his best deal. And they're playing with a Super Bowl contender. Bro, they got to be feeling real good right now about their lives. A contender and paid? Shh. Not many people can do it. Rated R. Watson with a $2 super chat, and all he said is, Saquon, baby!
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I can't believe Dusan. Look at this. Would you look at this? Would you look at that? Look at this. Would you look at that? Where's that one? That one look cool. Saquon Barkley to the Philadelphia Eagles. Anybody come upstairs? I don't know. 10 super chat for Rated R. Watson. Shout out to my guy. Let's get a couple super chats out. Frank Murph, 32 with a $2 super chat. McKinney to Philly. Done. First super chat ever from my guy Frank Murph. And he says exactly what I'm thinking. DM Rusani said the Eagles ain't done. and there's only one move that's on my mind. There's other moves that we could make. Get Xavier McKinney, and you could take a break for the rest of the day. Like, I really don't want you to take a break, Howie, but you're allowed to take a break. I don't even know where the money's at that point. But if you get Xavier McKinney, then you really screwed the city of New York. You took the Jets' best, not the best, but you took you killed New York. We killed New York if we get McKinney. The Giants and the Jets packed them up in the offseason. See, season's done. Season's done. McKinney to Philly. First super chat from Frank Murph. Marcus Kane coming in with a $2 banger. Howie season. Howie season. And you know how 500 would say, so I think we did like that. We all just living in it. Shout out to 500. Fitness Roofer with a $5 banger as well. 3 more signings need to happen. McKinney, Simmons, and Shair Aziz Al-Shair at linebacker. And trade for Surtain somehow. Hey, Fitness Roofer, I'm with you, bro. We want it all. We want it all. Yeah. Got to get a safety. I like the kid out of Toledo a lot. I don't know if he's going to be there at 22, but you can always move up a little bit. Listen, if we end up moving on from Hassan Reddick and Josh Sweat, who knows? That could be some more second rounds, third rounds. We can get some nice draft capital. Maybe we put it to a player, a veteran. I don't know. Trade it for somebody, but a lot can happen. Anthony C. said, my mom just texted me. She said she's coming over this side. She's coming over this side with Saquon. We got Giant fans leaving the fan base, coming to Philly with the boy. That was the whole team right there. Derek Perry said, we got McKinney. He broke my heart. Super chatted me just to troll me for a second because I quickly hit it. Update, it's a 3-year, $37.75 million deal for Saquon. I think we already knew that, but no, we do not have McKinney yet. Saquon put the bird emoji. Saquon, we love you. And Micah Parsons is upset. Look. Micah Parsons is upset. Parsons is hurt. That boy's hurt. Parsons want to come on over. He can say all he wants. He don't want to come over here. But he mad. At Barkley put the bird emoji. We right here. Let's go. Big things coming. Let's go. You see Michael Parsons is sick. He's sick to his stomach. He's sick to his stomach. Hold on, let me see that again. That's funny. Michael Parsons is like, why? Why do the Eagles always get these guys? Why? Dallas is just chilling. They lost Biotish. They lost Tony Pollard. They ain't get nobody new. That's because they got to pay you, bro. Dallas can't afford nobody because they got to pay you. That's hilarious. My boy said I could cry. We set offensively. We good. Yo, we scoring so many points this offseason. I mean, Lord have mercy on our soul. Good soul. Let me get to these super chats real quick. My guy Don once again said, I just read someone saying we got McKinney. Yeah, somebody in the chat just said it. Derek Perry said it, and he said he's not trolling. But, I mean, you tell me. I'm refreshing. I'm hitting it every single time this lights up. You tell me where you see it. I mean, if he's following somebody that I'm not, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't even see McKinney trending. Nolan Smith? Bro, I keep hitting it. Dom said, I saw somebody say we got safety McKinney. Derek Perry said he's not trolling, but yo, Derek Perry, send me the link. Send me the link. 11 loves the Eagles. You right about that. You right about that. My guy Jordan Animates with the $5 super chat. NFC is shaking their boots right now. They shaking in their boots. Listen, this move is as big, if not bigger, than the CMC move. I'm trying to tell y'all. King of cap tees. The king of cap tees for sure. We'll check them out. Let's see. Oh, come on. See, now I'm getting notifications for people commenting and liking my stuff, but I just want to know what's next move. It's 3:07, guys. I'm not gonna be able to stay here much longer. Or maybe I can. Hold up. No, I'm not going to be able to. Yo, I remember, look. 20 minutes ago, she said we're not done. But that was 20 minutes ago. What are we doing? If we not done, what are we doing? Steinberg report equals McKinney. Marina Sands, we signed Bryce Huff to a 3-year, $51 million deal. And we signed Saquon Barkley to a 3-year, $37.75 million deal. Salvador said, I just hope everybody stays healthy, you and me both. McKinney has not signed with us. James O'Connell said it's a troll account with McKinney. Dom with the $2 super chat said Wesley Steinberg said it. Yeah, that's a troll account for sure. That's a troll account. I'll type it in. Wesley. This one? Yeah, it's definitely NFL and New York Giants insider. Loving husband and father, you liar. Look what people are saying. Yeah, troll account, beware, see? There's a troll account. Don't worry about that. Rumors. The Giants are showing... The Giants are showing interest. Bro, rumors the Giants are showing interest in former Eagles running back Boston Scott per Jake Ratty. A potential addition at running back for the Giants after losing Saquon Barkley. Hey, Boston Scott can't kill him if he's on his team, or could he? Shout out to Rufus Wallace with the $2 super chat. Tiki gonna jump off the biggest bridge that he could find for sure. He was saying, he was about to cry, saying, if this happens. And now it happened. The Giant Killer. Oh, Lord, hold on. I can't. Giant fans will be down. Listen, I like Boston Scott, like the rest of them. But, man, big shoes. Oh, Lord. Shout out to Boston Scott. I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to be laughing with you as part of the laughter, but that's real petty. It is. They signed Boston Scott. The new Giants killer. He is going to be. My boy said the new Giant killer. Saquon Barkley. Big things coming. Swift was signed by the Bears. 3 years, $24 million. Big shoes to fill. Let's see what's going on. After reaching an agreement today with free agent running back Josh Jacobs, the Packers informed Aaron Jones that he's being released per source. Jones is now a free agent. We don't need him. I mean, you want to back up Saquon just in case. I don't know. You know what I mean? You want to back up Saquon just in case. I don't know. Aaron Jones just released. They did him dirty. They picked up Josh Jacobs and released him. How old is Aaron Jones? Yeah, the Eagles definitely got to throw the ball to Saquon. Look at Saquon, though. My man got 17K retweets, 44K, bird emoji. Saquon Barkley is a bird. That's crazy, dog. Darius Slay said, yes, we litty. Slay, and listen, Slay is about to be chilling, too. He's 29. We right here. We ain't go. Yo, that's crazy. Slay love it. Yes, sir. We litty at Saquon. Welcome, my guy. Saquon retweeted. Get down with the get down. D. Bruin said, damn, I would have took Aaron Jones. Nah, Josh Jacobs and A.J. Dillon. A.J. Dillon's still, what do you call it, a free agent too, but they just released Aaron Jones. That's crazy. I like this picture looking fire, though. All right, you know what? I want to get, all right, let's have a little fun. How many yards when you combined his rushing and receiving yards for the season of 2024? Go. I want to hear from y'all. Don't say separately. Combine them, Johns. How much? Because I got to get up out of here soon. Damn, we're 200 likes away from 1,000. We're 200 likes away from 1,000. We got over 1,000 people. Stop what you're doing and hit that like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Free, it's easy, it don't cost a thing, and it's greatly appreciated. 1,500? 2,100 from Rhyme OK. Philly Rican Sports with 1,500. Anthony C, 1,950. Dante Hill, 2,100. Matthew, 18. Roderick's, 18. Matthew, 18. Eric Stewart, 2,000. Eagle Goat, 1,325. He has that rushing, bro. Who'll get 1,300 rushing? Let alone